Check 1, 2. We are now live and ready to start trading. We are seeing unprecedented volume coming through on the open, shifting our short-term outlook.
Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing this morning? So today it looks like fun times here. I kind of got on later just to show you guys that you don't have to be at 9 o'clock, you know. It doesn't take a whole bunch of time to prepare to trade, okay? So let's go here. Right now, guys, I think pretty much we are waiting to see. And I think we're going to, now these levels are all terrible. They're not there anymore. So we're just going to move these out of the way for now because they're not even what we want. Let's see. Let's move this one all the way and this one all the way. And we are going to go right there. Right there. Well, that's too high. Right there. Okay, so that's that. And the other one is 24. Okay, so we're going to borrow this one here, guys. Right there. Okay, cool. So there you go. 78, 24. Your longs is 78, your shorts 24. See you later. Have a good day. Oh, mercy. That only took me what? A minute. Easy as that. Let's go. So now, the biggest thing, though, that they're not telling us is, you know how the market plays games, right? Well, that's all fine and good for those levels. But we also know that right down here, we're going to borrow this, at 24 here to about right, well, let's go right here. I think that's about right there. That's it. That's it right there. So right in this little box here, there could be a good short right here. If we get under that. Or this could be a nice little pullback to go back up. But right now, the short is right here, okay, at 21. So 24, 21. 24, 21, and the bears will take the market back anyway at about 21. So the market's going back down at 21 anyway for the bears. So it's perfect. One minute, guys. No stress. 21. See, if you get here, 29.30, no. Chance to get murdered. If you jump into 32 right here, it could be terrible. And most people will. So you know we don't have a long until we get back to the top of the green. So this is probably going to pull way back. It should pull back, but then again, it's got potential to be a runner, which makes no sense at all. But hey, we'll take that, right? There's that 21 trade. You guys seen it right there. We took a little bit of money there. Not a lot, but we took a little, which is fine. Now we're going to wait. Yeah, if I can get this to turn off. There we go. Trying to show you guys the other trade, but I couldn't. Wouldn't let me. So I took the 21 bounce there, but you guys didn't see me do it. So that's kind of weird. So cut that out and just go back. So hey, little quick grand there, and that's about that. So now let's try to go up. If you missed that long, don't worry about it. We still got room here to run. We need 71 because this is going to do nothing but pull back, guys, until it breaks right here. See that? You have to have a 71 to go up. Now, this could fail, but this is the target they need to push the market if you're going to be a bull. You got to be at 71, okay? And there you go. There's our other 1,000 right there. So that's cool. So can we get back in for another trade? I'm trading 71 every time, guys. That's it. I want the 71 trade every single time up there. Or 78, excuse me. 78 trade every time, not 71. I'm thinking 71 this morning. Well, if you got 71, I guess you got it early. That was kind of cool too. So we got a little bit there. Now let's see if we can come back and get this other trade down here at 21 again. So see, guys, 2 trades at 78, 1 trade at 21. Now we're going to do the second trade at 21, right? Here we go. Whoop, there it is. 4 trades done. Done. Just going to pull down and down, and that's what we want. We want this to go ahead and just go to 65 down here and be done. Take our money and run. Take the money and run. Right? Beautiful, man. Absolutely beautiful. Your target is right there. How about that, guys? If you have something to do with your account, I don't do accounts. Go to the support, please. Let's go. 65. Come on. Yeah, Ray, it does take a little. Sometimes it might take a minute because they are processing it. But, they will vet and make sure that you didn't trade after you took a payout or once you file the payout if you traded. That's why it takes a day maybe, but it should get done today. So it depends on what time you submitted it too. There's factors in this, guys. This is humans. So if you submitted it 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock at night or 5 in the afternoon, yeah, it's not going to be there because there was somebody in the office to see it. So, but please do not get on here and air that out. As support, they're there. We got perfect customer service, and they will take care of it. All right, let's go. Can we get down there to 65, guys? If we don't, we're going back to 7. We can go back to 24, and we're going to take that long at 24. Okay. So now you got the 24 long, not the 78 long, but it's fine. We're good this morning. We've already killed it anyway. Let's roll. Yes. I have been to New York a few times. It's cool. Now, see, I think the Bears right here, this 65 area, 64 area, they really could do some damage here, guys. This could be monstrous down here, but who knows? I really would think they'd want to go like the 14 or maybe the 38 down here because you got 38, 14 down here hanging out together, which that's where the Bears were the other day, and it was like right here. And it kind of fades into like right there. Okay. So we'll see if these Bears want to push that blue box down there, which I think is possible. So now, guys, 65 is a reversal here. Okay. So I'm just lining up the reversals as we go. Well, this is fun. Yeah, you're welcome, Ray. Cash that baby. We're gonna go, man. Yeah, 2 o'clock. It'll be done today. Depends if it was 2 o'clock Eastern or 2 o'clock Central. What but it will be done today, I'm sure. Let's go. Come on, boys. So we'll scale this if we have to, guys. It's not a big deal. Take the money, run. So, because it can pull back here. I expect 65 to pull back, but I want to see it come back down too, but we'll take it. We're not going to be greedy with it. We will take this and run. If she don't break 65 again, I'm getting out. Well, there she goes. She's back down again. I like to be scaling right here because this is a pullback. This is where it could get dangerous on the pullbacks, but we can stay in it because we're down here a long way. But it's wanting to pull back pretty hard. So I think I'm going to scale and take all the money. I'm just going to take the money. Just take the money, guys. And when it does stuff like this, because you've got other opportunities, there's no sense ruining your day, right? Don't let 10, 12 grand get off the chart. Just don't. You don't matter now. Take the money and run. Yeah, it's just simple. I really like trading simple, guys. It just very simple trader. But that's what you have to do. So it is kind of weird how we keep rotating back to 65, but I really think these bears have a plan, but the plan's not looking good. I think 65 might be the place where they get stopped. So we'll see. But I'm really not interested in 65 anyway. I would rather wait till about right about. Well, let's see. We're going to put this here, there. That blue line right there. So we get to 84, 85 right there, somewhere in that area. Let's go, Bears. Just release and go. You guys see right here the big wheel or Wendy. We call her Wendy. You see Wendy? How Wendy broke our trading area, and she broke here and made that big trade. She broke our target right there. And she came under the target here, here, and here. So there's good trades right here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, about 4 trades here, which we took 4, which was nice. So you got a failed Wendy. It really didn't fail too bad, but it failed because Wendy was supposed to go up. So now you got this that didn't breach to make Nancy, so she's coming down, which is weird because usually you got the hook up here and then down. So I don't know if we're going to get that hook here and then down, or if we're going to get a hook that actually goes back. So we'll have to wait and see on that. Strange, but it's all right. We're going to take it anyway, right, guys? Nailed it again. That's right. And it's cool, guys, just to come in. Hey, no sweat. Maybe you run a little late. Maybe you had to, feed your kids some cereal or something. You couldn't get on at 9 o'clock or 9:15. You're like, oh no, it's 9:28. I got to get on, right? That's fine. Don't sweat it, guys. As long as you're on by 9:29 and your charts are running, you're good. There's no sense over compensating your craziness. You're right. Because it ain't going nowhere. Keep that mindset. You see this right here? Now we're going to see what they're going to do with this. Are they going to reverse this back? Which I think they're going to, but we're going to go up here now and we're going to see if we can get this long. Right there where we want it at. 24. 24 long. But I think it's going to be more like, yeah, it's 22 long actually. But we're going to take probably 22, 24. So retail's 24, 21. Other guys will be 24. It's right in the same area. No big deal. Come on, boys. Right there. We got that 24 right there going. I think I'm a little late on this one here because I was trying to do some other one, but it's cool. 24, 21. 24, 21. Let's go. Now we should try to move to probably right up where we were. But remember, guys, the 24, 21 long is also the short here at like 21, 20. So 21 and 20, she's going to try to go short. But you see this? This is a problem. I don't like this double wick. Double wicks are not good to trade. Usually on a double wick, if it fades down, it's going to go back up most of the time, but we'll see. But for 21, it has to come back to. And you can see how she went down here, guys. So I got a little bit there, but not a lot. So it's cool. Take the money, run, guys. So we just kind of like have to wait on this, I think. Let's do 20, about 24, 25. Because normally they'll put it back, but these bears are still wanting to play dumb little games down here. I'd like to see it hit right here, this blue line in reverse, because that would be nice too. Actually, we could have took the reversal. I was looking at my chart. Kind of missed that, but it's all right. If I miss one, guys, it don't bother me. Not anymore. It used to bother me. It doesn't bother me anymore to miss a trade because there's going to be more. Let's go. Can we get 1,000? There it is. Boom. Got another grand. That's all that matters. Let's get them. Let's go. How you doing, Nacho? Come on, let's go. Good morning. Good morning, Sonny. Big Al. How you doing? AD. Ray. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, everybody. It's nice to be in here with you guys. Can we get the money? I'm just going to keep trading the same trade, guys, as it goes up. 24 long or 21 long, 24, 21. Just take the money. And if it doesn't breach the 30, guys, like right in here, okay, look, you see this, like here where this candle is, right about the 36. If it doesn't break that body, you can't stay in this. So see, if it comes under the body, you got to cut it. See, you just want to kind of be right there at 36, 37. This way we know that if we breach that area, we can hold this trade. If we don't, whoa, shit. Somebody slapped somebody. Man, what a trade this worked out to be. We just breached 37, like I said. So we're good there. Oh, yeah. There's another really nice one. Oh, yeah. Somebody got mad on the trap side. So now the target's probably going to be, I'd say about, well, we probably just hit it, but it's probably going to go back again. I'm trying to get this. My mouse is stuck there. It's kind of fun. Let's go move this because we know that we got some craziness. Yeah, it is right there. It's just right there on top of that candle. That's crazy. So these guys want to come back to the blue line. We break the blue line, we're going to keep going. If we don't, that's your target. See that? Blue line is the target, guys. Right there. It's either the target to take it and run or target to keep moving. But remember I told you about the breach of coming down and not making that spike up again? That was weird. So we wanted to get the spike and, spike, dip, and up here. Or are we going to keep the spike moving, or are they going to do this and then fall? Because, I mean, it's kind of weird how this is lining up. Now, coming soon, guys, I'm going to have this chart moved to my back wall. So there'll be a zoom on it. So it'll be really kind of cool. So I can just kind of walk up and talk and point. So there you go, guys. If you're looking for another trade, it's 87, 88 right here. I'm going to try this 87, 88, and to see if I can hold this up to about the 608, 609. Because I'd like to get in that 600 level to break the 6, start trailing around that 610. If I can get the 610 to work, it's not a target. It's just my target personally. And then I'd really like to see it break that 910 into the 20 area, possibly midway 25. Okay. So 10 and 25 are my targets. They're not levels, they're just my targets. Okay. 10 and 25. So we took a big trade this morning, and now we got a second one. I know, right? That's right, James. We haven't given away a free account, have we? I don't think we have. We'll give away one when right before we get off this morning. How about that? So, guys, you got to scowl this, take money, right? Because we know if she comes back down here again, we're just going to go long again. So we scale out and we go long again. We're going to wait, though. Because what we're going to do is we're going to wait till we come down here, see if we can pull back to about 94, 95 down here. Right in this area. See that 94, 94, 95? Right there. If we can get the 94 to hold, we can get a trade there. I'm just telling you guys. So we didn't get the hold, so we can't trade it yet. But if it does hold the 95, she could pull back and slap these people again. If not, she is going to come down. And when she gets to the blue line, there's a reversal right here, too. See, 2 reversals, 94 and this blue one. So see how we got a little bit of money come through, but not a lot. But see, can we get reversal here? If we don't, it's going to come to here, right? But see, got that reversal for $1,000. That's all we care about. Now, if we can get this reversal to hold for $2 grand, 2.5, she comes back down. We just start taking money out of this. Got to roll your money out. So right here, guys, I'll mark this line for you to let you know now there's your other reversal. If we don't break it, you can trade there too. See, guys, as we come down, we know there's areas that we can jump in with these bulls and make our money. It doesn't matter if it comes down. It's going to reverse somewhere. It does every time, right? It's your job to find out where and take advantage of these people. Because they don't know it's going to reverse, and it will. But then eventually, if this doesn't, if it holds, it's going to slam straight down more than likely. But we'll take that reversal money because you can always take this short right here, right? Perfect. Oh, trying to get out of that one. So see, or is it going to reverse here? Or are we going to go short there? This is a good short right here if it would hold. Right here. I don't know why I'm getting such late entries over there. So this is a great short right here if it would hold. If it holds, it's perfect. If it won't hold, it just has to be your long, right? Same thing, guys. See the long right there? Here we go. We take a long, go back to the next one. I get to right here. Oh, let's see if I can get my chart. There it is. If I can get the long here, I'm going to here. I hold here to there. If it keeps going, great. If not, I get out right here. See like this? Look, that's the add-on. So we would just see how we hold. See, that's $2 grand right there. $2 grand, easy money, guys. Easy. Piece of cake. Are you guys trading this? Anybody taking these advantage of this? This is beautiful. $4 grand. We got 8, 7, 4, 2, 2. Let's roll. Now remember, 24 is the long here. 21.24 is the original long anyway. So if you breach 21.24, you got a candle that can run as long as you breach where. Now we got to make sure this candle stays above this area at 55. If you don't hold 55, you're not getting anywhere, guys. I make it look so easy, Casey. To me, I don't know. It's just, it is. So, guys, if we breach 55, we're fine. So, if you don't reach 55, you know you need to scale. Okay. These candles tell us what's really going on because we don't want to come back to 24 and take some of this money out of here. We want to just want to take a lot of it out, scale, and see if we can breach 25. If we or 55, if we breach 55, we keep running, guys. We want to run. Dun, 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 dun. See how we're just kind of hanging out. Now we know once we scale, if we come here, guys, we're closing. Okay. We're not going to be under 21 with this. We're going to close it before we get down here, take the long and go back. There it is. It's trying to breach the 55. The bulls want to breach the 55, but if they can't breach the 55, they are going to come to 21. So basically, traffic is the problem this morning. We haven't done some traffic levels, but there's a few. There's a few. And again, now we're looking for this. But see, this is cool because we're not even at 10 o'clock candle yet, which is kind of wild. I can't believe we haven't even hit 10 o'clock yet, guys, and we have killed this thing. It's just unreal. All right, we need 56. 56 would be good. Come on, Bulls. You want to hold today? Come on. Let's go. Everything else is looking green except for the 15-minute. That's kind of sad. Let's just run. Well, one more chance. Come on, Bulls. I'm going to give you another chance here. Be our friend. Be our friend. I hear you, David. I've been there before. All right, let's go. Can we hold this 56? You see the 56 where the body is? Your body has to move, guys. The body of the candle has to move up at the 56. If it don't, it's going to come back down at 56 and 55. Right there, you see this. So what we want to do is it's not that big of a pullback right now. So this is anybody's market at the moment because of this double wick candle is huge. But the bulls are trying to put something together here. Really, the problem is going to be the bulls just holding the area of 21. Our safety net for bulls is right here. As long as we're above the 21, we're fine. We get under 21, we're not fine. Okay. The bears want this 21 short down here, and the bulls want to stay 21, 24 and go up. So everybody's concentrating right here. That's where the trades are. See it coming down? We just scale, guys. Scale, scale, scale. And we're probably going to take another long down here. We're just going to scale. If it comes down to 94, 86 down, well, 90, 45, I think, but 94 is good. So see how we make this work, guys? We know that 24 is that area where everybody wants to trade. Now the bears, they're like, okay, can we have something, please? So we give them a little something because if we're trying to set a trap for 10 o'clock, we want them right here, between here and here. We'd like to see the next candle come in somewhere up here and go up. Because right now we got about 4 minutes. So if we can keep these bears from getting down here by 10 o'clock, or they could get down here to bomb at 10 o'clock and go back. But if we can keep these bears right in here trading and keep making mistakes and we keep taking it back, that's what we want to do. All right. So we're just going to try to stay long at 94, guys, every time. I'm just going to take the trade at 94 long. That's all I'm looking for, 94 long. Or I would she comes down and take one at the bottom. Because we also know down here, guys, if the bears don't break this 65 level down here, it's going to be a long also. I think they might break it this time. Yep. Come on, boys. So 65 is where the long is, but now we're coming down to the box. So that's perfect. So we have to be under 25, I think it is. So we'll see. We got to get down here, guys. Let me go down here. Look at this. What is that right there? Oh, yeah. So that's kind of weird. I'm just kind of looking at something like, what are y'all doing here? So we want the 65 long if we can get it, or we'll bounce off 38. But this might be a problem. See, we got the 38 short there. 14's right here. So 14 and 38 short down here, 24. Those are all good shorts. But is it going to pull back on us at 38 right here? See 38 right there? That 38 is craziness. 38 is also a long, guys. So mark the 38, or just you don't have to really mark it because it won't be there long probably, but 38 right now is a pullback long. So if we can get 38 to hold, we know we can get a little bit of money out of this. So 38 pullback is a good place. Just take a couple $100 and bail. 38 to 48 is pretty cool. If you can hold, you definitely want to see if this will push all the way back up to like in these areas right here. But we don't mind taking $2,000 out of this. I don't mind. Let it be stupid and just grab their money. 38 long. How you like that? Yeah, vodka. The sellers are trying to be in control, but the weird thing is they're in control in certain areas, and then in certain areas they don't have a clue what they're doing. Especially it's a 65 right here. Right here and right here, these guys have just lost their minds. It keeps going along here, 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 and here. So the bulls have set in. What I'm doing, guys, is showing you all the bulls, the structure of the bulls. You got here. Oh, wait. Shit. Let's go back to this. Well, that's not going to work either. There you go. Finally, duh. So here, see that green? Right? See this green right there? Whoop, whoop, whoop. And you got green here. Okay. These are all bulls waiting and just laying there. Now, the bulls need to go ahead, guys, and take the 504. If you get the 504, guys, 504 is where the big bulls are like, hey, bring that up here. It's not even a target, but I do know 504 is probably going to work, guys. I'm thinking maybe they want to play games right there. Right there. The 504 area. I think my line's a little crooked, but it's all right. I'm not perfect, but it's cool. Looks like a teeter-totter. Shit. It's a bad day on the teeter-totter. Right there, guys. 504. That's right, vodka. So 504, guys, it's not a target, guys. It's just where I expect the bulls to try to take this market from the bears for a temporary move. Okay, it's a temp. It's just a temp level. So that's why I mark it with a little blue line that's not all the way across because I know it's a temp, right? So look what we got here, another 11 grand. Damn, that's crazy. We got 9, 8, 7, 12. It's just been stupid today. Yeah, vodka. It is the Wild West show, but we are wiping some people out this morning. We're doing well, guys. We are doing well. So we just got to get back up here. All right, let's go. Can we get 21 to go big, guys? Can we get 21, 24 to absolutely hold and kill these guys finally? Because, you know, you are in the 10 o'clock candle. So this would make sense for the next candle to absolutely come up and ruin everybody's day. But anyway, guys, if it don't, you see the pullbacks that you can go long, all of these and here, right? Because now we already established that the bulls are wanting to keep all of these areas. See, they want to go long down here, here, and here. So even though it's a bear market, you got a lot of hungry uh, bulls hanging out, and they're not playing. They're just trying to get this market to come back. And I really think they could if they just hold, but we'll see. It doesn't matter, guys. It's only 10:03, and we've already took, let's see, 12, 34, 56, 22, 29, 36, about 36, 37. Okay. We've already put up over 40K in trades on the day. Or at least 30. I know 35 to 40. Yeah, it's crazy watching. You know, if you get up here to the 24, though, 21, 24, if you break 24 and we hold, this has potential. This has potential to just leave the Bears in the dust. It really does. It really can just run, run, run. But the problem, let me show you guys what the real problem is. The box time 40. So here, you have this right here to about right there. So these blue boxes are going to be traffic boxes. Okay, guys. There's a traffic box. So you have that traffic box, and then you got 14 to here. So then you got another traffic box down here, and it runs about right. Well, hang on a minute. Where's that go? I'm losing my traffic box. Yeah, there it is. So the other traffic box goes from about right here to just about where we're sitting at, right in this area. Okay. So now we know the traffic, and you guys can tell this is traffic because we've been here a lot and it struggles. Now watch it, see if it breaks the top of the traffic box. Because if it does break the traffic box, we don't have a lot of traffic to go through up on the top side. It's just we have a target of 56 that we got to get through. So we would want to try to get this 56 up here, which should be about top of this candle right here. Yeah. So we should try to get this to about right in here, right? This is where we should be trying to go. But, you know, hey, But the little blue boxes, guys, are just traffic boxes. So you got to break each part of the traffic to get free, because what we're trying to do is get free, right? And we want to get free. Because basically, right here, here. Do you guys see this? Not that. We'll mark this one. You see this line right here? That's where we'd like to get to. That's freedom right there. The big pink line up there is actually the area where I think the freedom comes in, and we really run. See, right now, you're at a market where everybody's having a battle. There's a big war going on right here. All the bears are trying to take territory from bulls and go down. The bulls are trying to get back all the territory through these red candles to go up. So it causes a massive fight. You're fighting all in here for somebody to take the market. Okay? And that's exactly what's going on here. It's just one big struggle. You done today, Eric? Awesome. Green is green. Yeah, the 5 minute. I don't trade on the 5 minute anymore. I dropped all the smaller time frames. I met some pros years ago, guys, that told me I was on the 1 minute. He asked me if I was crazy. You don't trade that 1 minute. What's wrong with you? I'm a scalper. He's like, no, you're a moron. You're never going to last. And he's right. You'll never last. You win some days, and the next day is terrible. So I just decided to go with the longer time frames. Let's go. Still there, you guys. 21.24. Oh yeah, you don't oversize. You can do well in these markets, as long as you're not trying to drive a Ferrari before you drive a Volkswagen. You know, you see all these trading people out here promoting these Lamborghinis in their commercials and all that. Guys, those are all rentals. I can go any day to the dealership and say, "Hey, let me take pictures, make a video." It's all bullshit. 90% of the traders today, the real traders, got an ordinary car, ordinary things. They're taking care of their families and all that. They're not all out there pretending to be some billionaire. That's all just hype. Don't believe all that shit. Unless they've been trading for a long time and you know them, and they show you their actual garage, like it should have a lot of shit in it, real messy. But you know what I'm saying, guys. Just don't fall for the hype. The way I look at it, if they can't lead you through a bunch of good trades before 11 o'clock, at least give you a couple grand. And good traders too, man. And, 11 o'clock, man, 11 to like 2 is hard to trade sometimes, unless you're already in a trade, holding a trade. But it can be bad. So a lot of traders will take just a couple trades and that's it. And I don't blame them. Dangerous area, dangerous times. Yeah, those Bears are playing crazy. Eventually, though, the Bears are going to get slapped in the face here. I really think so. Because we know, guys, that we're looking at something here that's got potential. And what's really weird about it is, let's see, July was a big red month, but I mean, we got a big marker on this today. I mean, we got a huge marker on this, but I don't think we're going to get there. But that's going to be our question, too. I think I might ask the question, right before 11, guys, I got a question for you. If you want to want to win a free account, ugh, that's hard to say sometimes. Want a free account? Got to get the question right. But the question will be soon. Well, yeah, right before I get off. So, guys, we got to come up here, guys, and we got to run this. Okay. We really need to get this market to move to the box, to the green line, to this one. Okay. That's what we want. Because this right here, I think this like 92 up there is like gold. It's because it's crazy all before it. Let's see, 72. Yeah. So, because right here, guys, is another problem. Right about this area to this area. Okay. So, structure wise, we just put these in here, guys. I'm showing you structure of what the bulls have to get through to make this market work. The blue boxes are the traffic where the bears will try to stop us. Are you on here every morning? Yes, I'm on Monday through Thursdays. I don't trade Friday. Well, I can't trade Friday tomorrow anyway because I'll be out of town. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, Vodka. So let's go. I just realized we got a $20,000 trade going. Holy crap. I just looked down there like, what? What's going on with it? All right, let's roll, guys. Can we get these bulls to hold this? And remember, the bears, they don't want us getting this. I can tell you that now. So what will the bears do? The bears are going to be trying to get us up here somewhere, either in this box or here, or they're going to try to get us here. So just beware of these two areas, this box, and these two lines. Because if the bears want to reverse this, they'll try it here. But right now, guys, this is strong. This is a strong bull move. And it looks like it might be trying to get a little stronger. It's like a tornado that's barely rotating. Then all of a sudden it goes from a 1 to a 4 in a hurry. And this could become a big, giant bull in a hurry. It just depends if they get through the blue box at the top of this to run this market. Could be really strong up here. You can see it really break out past this pinkish line up there. And I really think there's two places. Yeah. Yeah, right here. Either one of these lines inside of that blue box, either one of these two could produce one heck of a run. So we could see this thing run all the way up to, let's see where the next box is. We break here and we run all the way up to there. Okay, that's it. There's your next box. So you guys see the potential? You see where we want to be? You see what the bulls are trying to accomplish? They know those big targets are there. But you see the bears, just like I told you, the bears would be sitting here at the top of the box or in here. And look what the bears did. Boop, right? That don't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. Because as long as we get back up here and we hold, we're fine. And I think as long as we hold at this bottom pink line, we got to get to the pink line. If we get this line up here and we hold, we're going to be fine. But right now, the candle's looking really good on the move here, too. So we'll see. Let's roll. Which static account are you talking about, Power? Yep, gotta hold those longs. As we get up to this pink line, guys, this could be fun. We could see the bears really get slapped here. So we're just waiting. See, we don't know that's what they're going to do, but they want to. But then again, we could play between pink and pink. You guys can see these two lines, this one and this one. This is kind of like we're just kind of hanging in here, as you can see here and down here. You broke down here, but it came back above it. What's really strange. So it's kind of like, that's kind of funny too, because this pink line is the range on the bottom. And then this blue box top is the top of the range here. So that's hilarious. That lines up perfect. Well, we'll see. Yeah, we need a better price. I think the traffic's the problem. The green line here, vodka, this is the trade right here also. Top of this or the green line here. There's a long here and a long here and a long at the bottom of this box. So there's longs there, but the green line, the pink line, and the bottom of every box and the top of every box is a place where you can go long. Every one of these on the pullbacks. And that's why I'm putting them up here for you. So where you guys can see the opportunities that nobody else can see. What do you guys think about the opportunities you're seeing on your screen? It's perfect, isn't it? It's nice to see it when you can just look and say, well, I can go long at pink, I can go long at green, I can go long at the top of the blue box, I can go long at the bottom of a blue box, or I can go long at any green level below me, right here. So you have all kinds of places to choose from. Yep. Let's go. Yeah, Jackson Hole's pretty cool, but they always they always pick August. I know why too, because Wyoming, man, it's colder than crap out there in the winter. But then we go to Switzerland in the wintertime for the wet, right? And I'll tell you, last time I went to Switzerland, whoo, for the World Economic Forum, it was cold. I was freezing, guys. But it was cool though. A lot of fun. Lots of fun. I met a lot of good people. Let's go. We're still trying to push them. We just can't get through this area. Yeah, it was a blast. I I got invited again this January. I don't know. I got invited to China. That was kinda cool. China, China. It's Trump, China. I don't think I wanna go there. I think I'll send somebody else. I told I told my guys, "Hey, wanna go to China? I don't think I'll pass." Excuse me. Yeah, the longest right here. like I just said, guys. Green line, pink line. Those are your longs right here. These two. Okay. If you're trying to get in this, if it breaks the pink line at 91, I think we're golden, man. We can hold this 91. We are going to go. And that's what the Bears know. They know if we hold this, they're in trouble because this is a place to kill bears. And it's got a big move on it. Let's go. We're still trying to get up here to break this. Yeah, I think you get to the micro, the one. Totally up to you, but on the pullback right here, this 78 pullback is a good place. I like the 78 entry. That's a good one there. If it bells under 78, you got this in here to 72, 71. So it's right there to 72, 71, back up to 90. If it don't break to 90, you kill the trade, take the money. So what we do is we trade this green line. If I wasn't way down here this morning, I would trade from here to here, and I would get out. Or I would trade from here to there and get out. And that's kind of what I would do. Because if it don't hold the 90, I'm bailing, right? Let's go. Keep pushing. We would like to see this push and go, but you know, we're still doing the same thing over and over. 78 long, 72 long. Try to get that 90 to hold, guys. Oh, come on. Let's hold the 90. Can we hold the 90? Let's go. It's taking forever. It's like we just come on, man. See this? Right back to right over 90 and back down again. Craziness. These bulls know what they're doing though. They'll let these bears come back because they're just going to go back again and try to get to 78 and 90 to hold. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Just going to try and check my ear, but I got my headset on. I can't reach it. Let's do this. Still trying to push. The 90. Still trying to get the 78 and the 90 to work. Crazy bulls, man. You would think we just run here and go, but hey, it is what it is. Same areas every single time. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm good. Taz is pawing at the door. I think he wanted out. So yeah, you keep building pressure, and sooner or later, something's going to happen here. It's either going to get one massive reversal candle, or this thing is just going to take off. All right, I'm going to sit down for a minute. Lower my desk down. Ooh, that's not good. So we're just waiting for 90 to go, guys. Sitting in my chair. Just kind of wait around. See if we can get 90 to breach. Oh, and there she goes. Let's roll. Come on. Beautiful. Almost to the target. And we should start seeing this. I'm going to stand up to see it. Okay, good. I see it up there. So basically, what we want to do now is we're going to push this market. If we can push this market from one blue zone to the next blue zone, we're going to be right about here, guys. Right? This blue box area right there. See that? See the big step up? Now, where do you have to watch for bears? Okay. So if you take a marker line and put right here, okay. This is not to say it's always going to be bears, right? Because there's bulls here too. So this yellow line represents both parties, bull and bear. Okay. So this way you know it's not one or the other, it's both. So if you can get up there and break that, but you can already see it's both parties, and the bears wanted to come back on us, right? Sorry. So we need to get back up there if we can. If not, we're good. I know, right? Let's go. Let's go. That was perfect, though. It's a beautiful morning trade, guys. Easy trading. We've been holding this trade. We've been holding this trade for a while. How long have we been holding this trade? Right here. Since 10 o'clock. We've been holding about 30 minutes. We've held this for 30 minutes, so that's cool. 30-minute hold. Gotta have my coffee this morning. Let's go. All right, guys. So now you see this candle coming in. You do know this is mom over here. Remember mom candle and baby candle? Baby has to grow up to go past mom to run the market. If baby comes down to here at 72, the bears will take over. Okay. So you've got to watch the 72 for a rebound or a short. But I don't think it's going to stay short long if it does. But they can play here at 72. See, watch this right there. What I tell you? See that? Now, 72 is also that reversal trade on the rebound. So you can take 72 back to, 78 and hold the 78 back up. It's beautiful. Come on, bulls. There you go. See, when you're in a long like we're in now and you're holding, you got all kinds of opportunities here. You don't have to be worried about closing this anytime soon because you're way down here above the drama or below the drama. We're below drama. All the drama is going to happen up here. You're way down here in the trade. So you can put a stop gain somewhere up here and just go do what you want. You got to stay below the drama or above the drama if you're a bear. Right now, the Bears are not doing so well. So this has got a long way to go before these Bears get this market back. A long way to go. Let's see, where is that marker for those Bears? It's going to be way down there. Yeah, it's way down there. It's way down here. As a matter of fact, it's right there. This is your big red bear line right there. This is where the Bears get the market back from the Bulls, down at 502. So if you don't hit 502, you ain't got nothing to worry about. So what does that tell us? We can now put our stop gains at right here, 22 or 48. Because we already know the Bears get the market back at 502 or try to get it back. They don't necessarily get it back, but they will try to take it back. Always a step ahead. Right, guys? Always a step ahead. We have to be ahead of these guys, especially when you get people trading all over the place. And a lot of this, guys, market does what it wants to do, but a lot of this is all the people trading, retail traders. They go here, there, and all over the place. Then you got all the other friction in the market that goes with it. So it can make for a messy day. Everybody just loves those big giant days, but they're hard to get unless you're in the right area. This right here is hard to trade, but guess what? We know all the areas to trade in, and we get the long way at the bottom. Anybody take this 39.40 long at the bottom with me? The 439? Anybody take that? It was awesome. It was awesome. It was like a 200-point trade. Almost. It's crazy. We're still waiting. 78 long, 72 long, every single time. We got the 2 candles moving up here. This is the 3rd, but if it don't break soon, this is probably just gonna go sideways, contraction. Sorry, yawning, tired. So it's funny, guys, that we're just watching this market play back and forth here, but we're not getting those moves to complete. We just need to hold here at this 90 and go back up. But you guys are sad. They're kind of sad, aren't they? I know. It's crazy. If we just get 90 to hold it here, we'd be all right, but 78 and 72 are doing a good job so far. They balanced it pretty good there. And also, you gotta look at the area that we are coming into the last week of the month, so that's another thing. Because last month, we were considered bearish last month overall, but bulls made money. So we're kinda green this month, even though it is blood month. So it's kinda weird. So our goal is to find out if we're gonna be green or red on the first day of September or the second day of September, because that usually leads into what the month might bring overall. But I think last night was a full moon, wasn't it? I do believe it was. I do believe last night was a full moon. So usually 2 days prior to the full moon, which would have been Tuesday, which was kind of cool. And then tomorrow, today's what's today? Thursday. So yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow, Sunday. If you'd like to check out the full moon thing, guys, the moon phases. There's a moon phase indicator. It's hilarious. Remember back in the day, we had theories on that. We tried to do things with it, but it was kind of fun just to look at and play around with. Remember when I was, you guys used to trade me a long time. You guys used to use the GAN and all kinds of stuff. Remember those? I would show you the GAN and GAN boxes and all kinds of crap. Here comes the pullback. Well, silly bears. So I expected to try to come here and go back up or come here to this top or bottom here. So we don't mind it pulling back to here and go up. We just don't want it coming all the way back. But if it does come back, you're looking for longs down here in this box or longs in this box. So the long is the 37 down there. 37.47. Pretty cool. But like I said, if they don't break something soon, guys, this would go contraction. And that's what she's doing, trying to just go sideways on us. So we got about what? Yeah, I'm scaling all this out. Just gonna keep all this money. Just scaling out, guys. Take the money. Tired of playing games. So it don't matter. I get close to getting off in like 15 minutes anyway. So I figure, hey, we scale out now and then we close it at 5 minutes till 11. If it holds. That's right, and if you're green today, guys, block is telling you the truth, and if you're green, block out and run. Just go, you know? Hang out and practice or just watch, but keep your hand off the mouse. Don't take any more trades. I normally take more trades than I should on here showing you guys, but it's okay. The ones I do take are pretty good trades, so let's roll. We gotta get this to come back. We gotta get that 65, 56. I think 56 would be good here. If it can hold the 56, go to 65, or they're gonna come down and bounce to 47 again. 47, 37. All these little traffic areas. Navigating these markets on days like this, it's the way it is. That's right. So, guys, we just had to watch the traffic areas to see if we're gonna get that reversal or these bears are gonna try to come back to 502. Because see, they know they want the 502 down there, and we're trying to stop them from getting it. We don't want these bears coming, let's see, right here. So we're gonna let's just put it right here. Let's see if I can get over here. Type this in. Bear games. So that's what we're gonna put here, guys. Bear games below that. Excuse me. So bear games come in 502 area, right? Yeah, that's right, Marcus. So bear games, the Bears want to come down here and play games, right? They like to come down here and go, "Hey, we made it back. See us to down here again." But the Bulls say, "No, we want what? Here's what we're going to put for the Bulls, right? Right here. There you go, guys. So the Bulls want to protect their area down low, but the Bears want to get down there to try to smoke everybody. So this is what we're trying to see. We want to see this. How you doing, Randall Paul? How's your day going? KC, how you doing? So as you can see, guys, just because we're coming down doesn't mean we're going to go straight down. You got to the Bears have to come down and pass the bull protection. If they can't get past the bull protection, this will keep going up. Could be a trickle, could be sideways, but as long as we're in this area, as long as we're in this area right here between the pink and the pink, we're fine to hold this. That's all. That's all we have to worry about. Thank you, Dominic, for answering that. Good job. I like when you guys help each other out in here. It's nice. Nice to see that. Do-do, do-do. Just hanging out, waiting around. All right, guys, 47, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 7 minutes, 6, 7 minutes, we're gonna give something away. So hang on. Done for the day. Good job, MJ. Did you come out green? That's right. Yeah, man. Got my babe. It's good job, Vic. You're up 600. I'd probably keep a 600 and just walk away if it was me. Here they come, guys. Here we come. So, with I've already banked a lot out of this. So, if it breaches this bull bottom here or gets to right here, we'll completely scale again. If it gets to right here, we'll scale to 1 and just let it play. So, if it gets this full protection area, I'll go to 1. But right now, I'm just gonna wait to see if they can hold this trade here at 48 long or, like I said, 37 long. Back to where? To the 58 long, right? That's the way to do it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. These markets are hard to navigate sometimes. I like visual. I think teaching people visual trading is a good thing. Show you what's going on in the market on the chart. Then you'll kind of understand it. I know it's simple, but I try to keep it simple. I don't need to be all complicated and throw in things you don't need because all we care about is where the money's going, where it's going to go from place to place, target to target, where we can get in and make money and where we can't. That's it. So see how she come down here and took these trade here to here to here. Now they'll go here, 71. If it breaks to 72, they're going to go 78. Remember, 78 was that bigger trade this morning. 78 needs to go to 90 to make this move. So 78 is a good trade if we can hold the 78. So you got that right. That's true, Randall. Very true. Not for the faint of heart for August. That's why we call August Blood Month. Let's roll. Come on, 90. Now hold this time. But this is why on days like this, I like to be way down here. I don't have to worry about this. And that's what we have to do, guys. When we can find really good interest to get in down here, somewhere really low, below the drama, we can let everybody else play games. We sit back, drink our coffee, and hang out. Come on, boys. We broke the 90. Let's go. We want to go up to that yellow line up there. That's our target. That's where the Bears and Bulls are both sitting. And remember, this is where we came down last time. We got up here last time and it reversed. Now she's trying to go back again. And that's exactly what we need. So we'll see. Let's roll. Stay above the 90 Bulls. Come on. Just right there, too. It's like, man, I look at that chart and go, wow, really? Just get up there. I'm really surprised though, that we don't have like a ton of people in here. You would think that the word gets out of somebody walking people through some really good trades, this room would be packed, right? But I think it'll grow, guys. And if it don't, that's fine. The people in here will just take trades and be successful, right? That's what we want to do. Keeping our accounts. Let's go. 78, still that long every single time. 78 to 90. There we go again, right back to 90. Oh, thank you, Sonny. Appreciate it. Just need to push this thing up here to the top of the yellow and be done. So we got a 7 trade this morning and 8, and then we got what? Well, we're still in this about 24. So 34, 36. Yeah. We've probably put up about between 45 and 50K on this day trades. That's what we've called so far. At least 45K. We've had some really good ones. We've had a 9, a 7, a 12, a 24, a 4, and a 2. So there's been a lot. I have to go back and look on mine, but sometimes I just forget because I don't even have my main box. You know, like you got your P&L box or you got your trade box. I keep my P&L box behind my screen, guys. I don't worry about that because for some reason when I stare at a P&L box, it just drives me crazy. So I've learned how to, you take that little box and move it on the other chart and just kind of put it off to the side. I can see it, but it's barely visible. So, does that make any sense? No, Sonny. I look at a lot of charts. I use the 15, the 1 hour, 4 hour, all kinds of stuff. And those are just, regular market charts, but I've got my own stuff too. I got my chart that's got notes all over it. And that's what I usually trade off of from all the notes. And we have to go a long way before I have to make new notes. A long way, like up 31, 32,000. I got notes all the way down to the bottom, like probably 22,000 on the NASDAQ, 21. I used to trade this guy. This was 15,000. I mean, I remember when it was 15. That's crazy. I wish we were back down at the 15s. Come all the way back through. That's never going to happen again. I don't think the market will ever go past 20 again. It's maybe 22 tops. 24, maybe 24,000, 25,000 is fine, but that'd be it would take a long time to do that. But I'm starting to see now that we're going to be probably pushing 35. Maybe the NASDAQ might even be 40,000 next year. It's possible. I just make notes of where we've been, where I trade at, where my zones were, where my traffic was, all kinds of stuff. I journal on my chart. I don't journal in a book. People tell you journal, journal, journal. Okay, that's all fine and good to journal, guys. But journal on the screen. Get you if you got a computer that where you can have a trade screen and another screen. Use use one screen to trade off of. Use the other screen like over there, or see that one right there? Use this one to trade off of, and use this one or that one, because I got like 5, but pick one and use it for making notes. I made a trade here. It was a long. It was great at this area, right? I mean, just put a little note there and a line. Just mark a little line there. And then, hey, we went long here yesterday. Uh, I'm going to make a note there because guess what? You're probably going short here tomorrow. Build you a system like that. That's how I built mine. See, both of these are temps today. 91 is not a temp though. 91, that 91, that 591 guys is not a temp. 591 is a guaranteed level for now, today, all day. And 502 is a temp down below us. But you can bank on the 590 today. That's going to hold all day long. Oh, that's cool. That's funny right there. Got the little tip going on. Alrighty. So, guys, we are going to ask a question for a 50K account. Okay. First person gets it wins. You have to make sure you reach out to either Nick, or you can reach out to Coach Becky or one of those guys to come in, or Coach Justin, or he'll put you in the right place to get your account. So our question today is, is what would be let's see, what would be the Bulls' biggest target today that they would like to go to? Where is it, guys? So you guys, I'll give you a minute or two. I'll give you 2 minutes till about 1 minute after 11. You can guess all you want. Okay. So nice. It's hilarious. What did you guys say? I think somebody said 29.6, didn't they? Nope, that's not it. Nope. Come on, guys. Some of you guys, you're getting close. I won't, I'm not going to take exactly where it's at, but you're getting close. It's hilarious right there. You guys are gonna be mad when I tell you this. You go like wanting to kill me. Like, okay, man, I'm so close. I'm like a tick away. We'll see. That's funny. All right, you got about 1 more minute. We got 2 people though that were so close. We got 1 that's really close. I'll have to go back and see who that was. Yeah, I think we'll do that because that's terrible that they're a tick away. So, I mean, that's close. Close enough, right? So good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Coach Becky. Good morning, Coach Justin. Been a fun day. We didn't think it was ever gonna work out because of all the dumb games we're playing this morning, cat and mouse. Yep. Okay, guys, so the end has come for that question, and the winner got really close, and that winner is gonna be Aaron at 957 because it's actually 957.75. We'll give it to you. Aaron, congratulations. You'll get with these. Yeah, you won the 50K account this morning. And if they, while these guys are on today, if they want to give a count or two away, they can. So just hang with them, guys. That's right. You know, maybe you can guess what date Becky bought her hat on. Right, Justin? I think she did too. I know she did. If you're paying attention, you will know this, right? And why did she buy it? What was she doing at the time? Because she told us on live. Anyway, guys, now he probably thinks I'm lying. Hey, Ron, that was cool though. You got it like you said 57. It's like it is like 57.75. So that's really cool. I think some charts might even show it at a 58 level, but mine doesn't. So, but today, guys, before I get off, let me give you something to go on here. Um, you're going to try to take these markets, okay? We got to hold the 91, okay? You've definitely got to hold the 591 today, okay? And if you can hold the 591 and you can get up here at the 624. So 624 and 591 are your two areas now. But below this, you definitely need to be looking at 78 and like 48. Okay. Because those are going to be pullbacks for going up and down again. And that's just for today. So, with that said, guys, I've had a great day with you guys. I'm going to show you what I'm going to do real fast. I am going to go ahead and close because when I get off with you guys, I'm done. I don't hold trades. I like to cancel and go. Um, so, we had a good day, guys. We had a nice almost 30K trade there. We did a 12, we did a 9, a 7, a 4, and a 2. So we're good. So you guys have a good weekend, and I will see you guys back probably on Monday, depending on traffic, because I'll be driving. I'm flying back to Florida, but I'll be driving back from Florida back. So we will see. So anyway, you guys have a beautiful day. I'm going to turn you over to the coaches. Coaches, have a great day, and we'll see you guys later. Bye, everybody.
Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Thanks for hanging around. If you stuck here, I think there's two of you left, so I really appreciate both of you. What's up, Becky? How we doing?
Good morning. I'm so good. Yeah, it was you got a bouncing ride this morning, but I got some profits off of the long, so can't be mad. But it's it's still choppy. I honestly was really hoping we would have a nice trending day today, and so far I'm a little annoyed, but green, so it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, we have that Jackson Hole event. I know all eyes are on Wars to kind of see what he's going to say. I don't think it matters too much. I mean, I'm not going to even read what they're talking about because it doesn't affect me at all. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. But I think we're both on the same page that we're seeing, buy signals pop up. It's just a matter of, can we get out of this 4-hour range? We gapped up with NVIDIA. I got some nice longs that right at Globex Open and just rode that up. I think I took like $600 on some micros, so I'm sitting pretty. I haven't traded this morning at all.
Nice.
So I am looking for longs, but we're kind of at the top of the range. And if you guys remember this 560 to 580 level, Becky and I have been slapping plays off that for the last couple of weeks. So we're right back in that area. What are you kind of eyeing to get into longs if you're not long already, Becky?
Yeah, so I caught the longs were the bears took out some of my long entries with that chop earlier, but this last pullback that took us back to VWAP in 535 and held looked really good. And so now we're basically right at the initial balance. We're trying to break the day's range so far for New York session. But I think we'll get a little bit of a reduction here. This is the first time we've tagged that initial balance high this morning. And so I think we could pull back now. So I'm curious if we'll pull back down to, oh gosh, maybe like the 585, right? And that area we've kind of been bouncing on today. But if we can get in another long, I would like to target the overnight high because I feel like oftentimes we like to take those out. The London session high, which is up at like the 660. So if we can get a pullback entry here in the next half hour or so, then we could target that, I think.
Yeah, I'm on the same page as you. I just put an order in right around 590. Going a little early. Honestly, layering into this area might not be bad. Like 590, 580, and 560 would be my trigger points. But same with you. I'm trying to hit that like 650 something level.
Yeah, I think we're going to pull back now because I think we just retagged the high of the day, and I think people will take profit there because it has been so dang bouncy today. And so let it pull back now, and then we'll see if we can get in for one more leg up because we have room to run. Like today's range for New York session is not that impressive yet.
No, and I mean our daily range, we got hundreds of points to go.
Yeah,
and I just got to say, Mike really hit you guys with the decimal points earlier. I was cracking up. He's like close, but not. Nope, you're 3 ticks off. Doesn't count.
I know. I'm like, it's got to go to the one who's closest because
that's hilarious.
Well, we went out to quarter points.
Becky, I did hear him say we could give away a couple accounts. Am I wrong?
I absolutely heard that as well. I mean, he's like all about this Thursday vibe.
All right, and there's only like, besides my 7 accounts watching and Becky's 7 accounts, there's like 11 people in here, so you guys have a great chance of winning.
Yep.
So we'll do that. Maybe top of the hour. We'll do like one at the top of the hour, one at the end.
I love that. Stick with us. It's gonna be a great day. Hey, I know, right? And late, and let's get some stuff away.
Justin called me sus the other day. Hey, I call it like it is.
I mean, real talk around here. We're real.
Sydney and Asia move better than New York. That's how much this movement sucked. I mean,
yeah,
that typically happens after NVIDIA earnings. You get the gap, and then we continue, and then it erases the whole move, which is pretty wild. I think it was a pretty easy short, honestly, last night. Once we tagged this, it came back and broke below my pivot point.
It took back the whole gap.
Trigger. It would have taken forever to get that retest, about 2 hours, but then I mean, 575 almost to the tick, all the way down to 400. So you would have been done for the week. I personally, this week has been very choppy, guys. I have not touched my actual cash account because, like we talk about, trading's about protecting your capital, and choppy conditions in my cash account with slippage. I'm just not going to risk it. So we've been only on the fundeds this week.
Yeah,
which is still real money. So don't get me wrong.
Yeah, payouts are lovely. I'm all about that.
Gotta just know when to trade what.
Yeah.
Okay, so we tagged chick 630.
Yeah.
Not sure if
I
it's
thought
gonna
it
come
could
back.
lower.
I don't know. We'll see.
I like a pullback entry. I really feel like it ought to pull back here with the way that it's been bouncing today. We've been pushing up now for, gosh, almost half an hour. So it's due for a little bit of a pullback. So I would be hesitant to long here because you're longing the tip of the day when we've had a day that has shown bears are arguing with things. But again, also we could take off.
This is probably where people are trying to short scalp, honestly.
I think so. Yeah.
Wouldn't recommend it, but I mean, probably work for a little bit.
I know, right? Get a little bite. I wouldn't want to long up here though, which is annoying because it's still pushing up, but I just, I don't know.
I know this is where you kind of like maybe just start small, just like the I want to get in play just in case it runs. I've done that before, and you know, if it's going, it's going, right?
I know it's like it's a risk because sometimes then you'll have to stay in red if it retraces and wait for it to turn, you know, versus not getting in the move. Like those are the two choices. If it does just go, then you could miss it, but pick your poison. ES had a beautiful run here too. They had that initial pullback after the first pump, and then they've just been steady climbing, even slightly steadier than NQ even. And Dow, oh, good call out. Was that Marius? That was a beautiful climb on the Dow today. We might see a bullish turn here now that we've been consolidating and the momentum down has been slowing this week. And so it makes me wonder if we aren't curving for a leg up potentially. And today it looks like it's got the momentum upward. I kind of like it.
Yeah, I mean, the 4 hours screaming long to me. The only thing is that daily has this big gap between candle bodies. They usually like to fill those. So I guess we kind of did. I don't know. If this daily closes the way it does, I'd assume a dip and then rip.
To fill that.
Close, yeah. But yeah, we're at a pretty key pivot point, guys. Above 640, 650. This thing could really go.
Yeah. Yeah, I would love a pullback in here. Yeah. Like right in here is the perfect spot for a pullback, honestly. But it could also want to take out that liquidity at the overnight high first. But I think she's might give us the pullback entry and then take it out. That's what I'm hoping.
Yep, that's a good stop loss.
Right. Dow is so different to trade. Yeah, that's like I feel like ES and NQ it's easier to like think about the points, but Dow's is a different beast. Like it's different to trade her.
I took a gold trade last night.
Ooh, what?
Yeah, I took a short.
Nice.
I don't remember. Right here, maybe. I don't remember where it was.
Okay,
but,
great.
Yeah, made like $300 on a couple micros. Pretty cool.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I like gold. I really want to spend more time on her. I actually haven't hardly looked at all this week, honestly, because I feel like I'm just in it with the like dog days of summer here with my kids. So I'm just like when I'm streaming and in the morning I trade, and then I'm just kind of out. I'm missing some stuff. Oh yeah, she's been sliding down all week. Kind of retesting that breakout from last week. Could be good. I need to spend some time on that chart and clean it up. You could put a trend line on this downtrend on gold and wait for the pop on the upside on like the hourly.
Oh yeah, it's right there actually. Yeah.
Yeah, she's real. It's an interesting place.
Yeah. Not a bad idea.
I'm going to see a potential breakout for the upside in the next little while here.
I have a feeling price is gonna slow down quite a bit going into this lunch hour on the NQ. We'll see. I'm not chasing this. There's no way I'm chasing the top of a clear 4 hour range.
Yeah,
that's just even getting up at 590 it's a little iffy. Ideally, like I would want to get down in the 520s. That would be much better. But that ship has sailed, so we gotta do what we gotta do.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Like this location, it's not like oil and water for me for long enough to pop, which sometimes I miss breakout trades with that kind of energy, but it's just like there's too much fading oftentimes when we touch these high areas. And so I'd rather let the fade happen or scalp the fade myself and then see what I can get off of that. So
Yep.
This last 5-minute close is slightly bearish in doji here, so we'll see what this next candle can which direction it can move. Gold long, yeah. It's in a very interesting spot. It gave kind of a slight dip on this last hourly, took out the low, and then it's pumped after that this morning. So it's on the upward trend for today. Gold is. It needs to, if it breaks 54.5, it could pop here a little bit. Kind of a key area in the last 2 days.
All right, okay, let's get this pullback. If you guys want to be risky, like the 610-ish area, I remember that area has been a pretty key level as well. That's your extreme entry, though, for a pullback, in my opinion.
I might want to breakout trade if we can on gold, if we can break 55. Now that I'm looking at it. Got some alerts set over there.
So you know how my wife is in Germany visiting family right now?
Yeah.
She's in a city called Freckenhorst. Is that the
Well, that's very fun.
Is that not the most German city name you've ever heard?
Yeah, I kind of want to go there. That sounds amazing.
No, it's the middle of absolutely nowhere.
Country vibe, right?
There's like nothing there. Like one grocery store.
That makes sense. That name kind of vibes with that, like.
You know what? In Light Acres, I would love to do that, but during this lunch hour, it's tough to sling minis around. The movement is just so slow. I don't want to sit through sideways action in full size.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys want, I can. I might blow. I mean, I'll probably blow the account though.
Yeah, it'll be different. To change size while streaming because it's different.
I mean, I can go buy an Orbit account if you guys want to be degenerates, but I don't think today's the day to try to pass it in one play with this movement right now. If maybe with this morning's action, it was a pretty big range, but not right now.
Honestly, though, this morning's action could have blown an Orbit when you're trying to do single day. These retracements were real B this morning.
I mean, look at these 5-minute candles. Let's see, 451 to 150-point candles.
Yeah.
I mean, pass or fail within a minute or two.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. I was stopped out on my runners a few times today. I'm trying to get these longs.
How do you know about that coupon? Huh. Blew a 50K shorting here. I made like 600 last night in it, so it's true. Well, I'm not saying that's a coupon, but you might be right.
A little dropping little hits over there in lanes. Good job, Aka. You passed those, man. All right. So what's happening with this retracement? This looks good.
If it's going to come down, yeah. There's that 610 tap. So if you took the aggressive entry, you're in.
Yeah, this looks good. It could go anywhere between 565 and here. It could hold. You said 590 is where you're thinking?
I've had an order in this whole time.
594.
I'm in at 591.25 is where I dragged it. So that's where we're at.
Okay. I haven't put mine on yet, but I like the long on retest here. Play with it for a second.
Sometimes I do that. I'm like, I want to go long at 590 and I drag it on and I'm like, that's good enough.
This is where it's landing.
It's a sign that, my brain's just subconsciously telling me to get in a couple points earlier.
Yeah. Well, and sometimes it's like based on when you start dragging it. For me, I like to, it starts laying it up with candle closures. And so then it makes me play with it a little bit. I think I might. Let's see if you go down to 577.
Okay, we're going to get this filled now. So that short scalp, I mean, if you took it up there, good job.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Yeah, 560 is like, it's a little too wide for my stop, but that should be my stop. That's your conservative entry. I think when we were streaming in this range last time, that entry smacked every time it touched. Looks like I'm in.
Nice. Okay, my entry's a little lower than yours. I'm not in yet.
I hate getting in on like a big knife though, but it is what it is. My cut will probably be 575, which probably should have been my entry, but we'll see. And thanks to the couple of you who showed up to the Trade Copia server yesterday. I saw a few familiar names in there. It's always fun. Oh. They only, I don't know if you guys saw, Becky, I saw you in there. Thanks for joining too. But
that's great.
They need to boost that server. They capped out at 50 people in their Discord room and it wouldn't let anybody else in.
Oh, come on.
I know, I saw it. It was like your room's maxed out and it won't let anybody else in. I was like, oh man.
Discord is obnoxious like that.
Mm-hmm. Well, they don't really do like streams in there, I guess. It's more just like for support and I mean it's a software company. They're not like live trading in there. So it makes sense. But
I have no idea if I'm in or not. So I know mine's totally frozen. It will not refresh.
Oh, that's fun.
I'm really glad you're streaming because I'm like, what's happening?
Do I add at 575? That's the question. Because it is a perfect place to add.
I don't think I can do anything.
Are you on your trade one?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's like jumping all over and it's got a sell stop and not a buy. And so I don't know what happened there.
Uh-oh. All right. We want to pop over 600 like for this to do anything, guys.
It's never done this.
Interesting candle close on a 3. And guys, we will be giving away an account at 12 o'clock on the dot, so stick around. I got to think of a question. Think of a funny trivia question. Oh, Becky's over in there huffing and puffing about her order she might be in and might not be in.
It says failed to cancel. Oh my God. I should be in, but it says it's not.
Yeah, I like that 575 long enlightened. I like that better than my entry, honestly, but I'm going for the aggressive entry. I'm debating adding there, but I don't know if I want to be full position size during this chop.
They're baiting you for some degen action.
Yeah, well, my whole mindset this week has been just like protect capital, lock in some gains, and just call it.
Homely. Wow. I'm irritated. That's what I am. Come on. Yeah, I can't play. I can't join. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reset the whole thing. Weird that the reset isn't working. Why is it so mad at me?
All right, this is gonna run to 575, guys. That's where I'm gonna mentally decide if I'm gonna cut or not.
Yeah, I like the 575 as a potential hold area. Like that's really it's a great area. So
honestly, 575 entry looking to hold 560 is the best play in this area right now.
Yeah. We should have faded that top. We saw it coming like a mile away.
Yeah.
Actually,
you know what? I'll degen a little bit. Let's do it, guys.
I literally can't even get a trade off, so you get it for me.
I've got a nice buffer on this account. Let's do it.
Huh.
40 gotten payouts on it, so whatever.
Let's go.
It's basically a free account.
Nice short vodka. Whoop, whoop. Oh, you would be green right now? Come on. You got to take it out.
We are in. New average is 584. And I'll cut it 560, and it'd probably be like a $350, $400 loss. if I take it.
All right, I just have to shut this.
Do you reset your browser?
I don't want to because I'm streaming, so I just shut down Tradesy completely. I tried to reset and it wouldn't let me, so I'm gonna try and log back into Tradesy.
I mean, if you just pop out and pop back in, you'll show up. You'll show up again. It's up to you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try first, just going back in all the way through Tradesy's naked.
I don't like this breaker structure here, so I'm gonna hold. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Spirits are throwing down right now. It's gonna be real annoying if we have another totally inside day. Come on. Let's hold here. That'd be great. This is a beautiful place to hold. Make a higher low. We made a higher high on the last push out, so that was a good look. All right, this looks like it might hold.
We'll see. I like the wick down and wick up, but it's just I think the range is ranging, guys. Like, look at it, literally.
Yeah, I think the range is ranging. Mm-hmm.
It's still bullish. It's still bullish in the longer time frames, but this might just be some intraday, just back and forth. Well, I mean, only one way to find out.
I gotta organize my face, even though I'm having technical difficulties.
You gotta what?
I gotta organize my face.
Organize my face. No, let him see all the raw emotion, Becky.
Yes, like
Start crying on stream.
Start throwing shit.
Yeah. Right.
Wouldn't help, but might. Like, get me in this long. Come on.
Took a long scalp 65 to 80. There you go, Z-Vic.
Get
What's
it.
funny? One of my best friends growing up, his nickname was B-Vic. Wonder if you guys are related.
That's fun.
That would be wild.
Oh, vodka. Come on now. We're friends. It actually isn't that right now. So
this might run all the way down to 520 if it wants to do this like full 4-hour BS move. But let's see. We held there. Let's see if we can push over 590 and over 600. Would be pretty huge.
Yeah. Let's go. In the profit. Look at that. Averaging like a boss, Justin.
Let's go. D-Gens unite.
Are you asking what state Justin's from? He's Florida.
Florida.
Yeah, there's a resistance up there too. We are absolutely pushing into a 4-hour resistance is what I see as well, Marius.
That's why that aggressive entry was tough, because these 4-hour bodies are sitting at 600 basically. So I mean, it's gonna be tough to clear and hold.
But I think we could try and take out that overnight.
Yeah, let's see. So this is one of those plays where a lot of people, when they averaged in and they saw that $200, they take it, which is not a bad idea. But I think that's a strategy of just hoping you'll get back to break even and push. I don't think it's good habits. I think your average in should be strategic, and you should still have your same PTs. No fam out there. That would have been too convenient.
Right.
All right, we're diddling in the middle, guys.
I know. Come on, give us a push. You're diddling without me because I still can't get it to. Oh, I think it reset. Yeah. Oh, okay. I am. Okay, so it finally reset, and I am long 50 micros right now.
Okay.
Yep, long 50. So let's go Bulls. I cannot curse. I should not curse on the stream, but I'm gonna start unloading some of these real quick here.
Yeah, I rewatched our podcast yesterday. I think I caught you dropping a bomb.
I'm long 50, so I'm gonna sell some of these.
Hey, if you're in profit,
I mean, barely. It's oscillating my prices. Every single move is like 100 $100 bucks. Come on, Bulls. Pop this mama. Not that. Every little flip matters when you have this kind of spot. It's not gonna work. Okay. Well, this could cause some problems on this account. I got a buffer, but come on. My average fill on all 50 of them is at 580. Oh, this got real live real fast.
I think this is gonna take me out.
It's gonna take me all hour. It's gonna take you out.
Your account's toast, dude.
Okay, yeah, no, this is red 1.5 right now.
All right, guys, do we average in 40 micros at 560 and just get out?
Go big with me, Justin.
Out of solidarity, should I do it?
I can't even. Okay. Wait, do I have a friend in customer service?
up,
So that was the technical difficulty. You guys are going to be my witnesses. You should hold it. I got a drawdown on this account. It's like it's a 30K static that I was nicely in profit that I like to stream with and let it slow build. So.
All right, it just tapped my 560. I have a feeling it's going to break through. And I'm not going to hit the reverse button today like I did yesterday. Even though this kind of looks like it wants to drop a bit. We're gonna let it chill because I'm only looking for longs right now.
Don't go to Neil and lighten sets. Neil would just eye roll me. Like,
yeah, right.
What? Like, I swear it's live and you can verify my struggle bus. Okay. I don't want to lock in this loss. Come on, Bull. I'm gonna have to call it somewhere. Oh my god.
Boo.
Okay.
All right, let's cut that. Well, now I'm basically back to break even for the day. Let's see. All right. We're gonna try another long. If this retraces, I'm gonna be pissed. But I'm gonna try another long at 525.
Okay. Let's go Bulls. Oh my heavens, how did I get myself into these situations?
That's why I stick with Trade-Evate. I don't like trying platforms that haven't been around for X amount of time.
It's usually so good, and usually like one refresh, all is well, you know. And so I think that I was like, it's not taking anything, so that's why I was like, just buy. Like, it took them. It just didn't tell me it took them. I'm giving it a little bit of time because this is just a situation. So let's see how this plays out. Let's play it out.
Yeah, I use TradeC a couple times. I mean, it's solid, but I just don't trust. I need to see a track record for a while.
Yeah.
And you can't go live with TradeC platform yet, so that's also another reason why I don't pick it.
Yeah, but you can pivot when you do go live to another one.
Yeah, I just hate like getting used to and it's like almost superstition. Like, oh, I've been doing so good on this account. Get called up to live, and then you have to switch to Trade-Evate, and it's like, well,
yeah, then you should turn it off.
It's a totally different account, you know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say TradeAbait's the best. I'd just say it's been around the longest. I mean, it's the biggest
Track record is
platform
strong
out there for sure. That's why I have a live account with them as well. But I don't actually trade on the TradeAbait platform. I don't like the actual TradeAbait platform. But it is like by far the most popular platform. It's not even close. But you can use NinjaTrader. You can use TradingView, Quant Tower, I think. I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff.
There's so many options out there. This could be a real red day on my calendar, not gonna lie.
Hey, it happens to everybody. Even the best traders have red days.
Been a minute since I traded max size is literally possible. Full port. Who knew it was gonna be a full port kind of day? Yours. It's on VWAP now. So let's just pump it. Let's pump it. Come on, VWAP. You know I always talk nice about you. We're friends. Hold me down. You can do it.
You know what, Marius? I don't understand why TradingView has not caught up with the candle situation. Because I agree. But it is by far the easiest thing to do. Yeah, I can also like chart on TradingView and execute on TradeAbait. But what I hate about TradingAbait, unless I'm just stupid and can't figure it out, is like moving the chart up and down and dragging it is weird. It like always resets when I snap it. I don't know. But maybe I should try for more than like 3 minutes.
Yeah, it's been okay.
Full porting 3 micros.
Thanks for the camaraderie. Thanks, man. He's with me.
Oh, it's a setting. Okay. So maybe I'll go to try. With the lagging candles, especially during a news candle, like it can flash down and up and I won't even see the thing move. It's pretty wild.
Stop it. Stop it, bears.
I hate to say it, but I think this is sinking a little bit lower.
I know. I don't enjoy this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna let VWAP be the decider on a fat loss or a hold.
I hope it does it for you, but it's not looking good.
No, it's not looking good. Okay.
TradingView is a Russian company? That's hilarious. Okay, cool. I'll take a look at that. There you go. Good short. Nice stuff, dude. Becky, I think I'll let you do the honors of giving away this account because you need some joy in your life right now.
Okay. Yeah, I need some good vibes. So yeah, I need to. Yeah. It'd be great. It'd be fine. Hey, who hasn't reset an account every once in a while? All right. These bears are getting it done.
All right, I'm about to get tapped in. Are you still in?
My stop is right.
You might as well just do stop losses, blown account.
Dude, honestly, it's like so ugly right now. So when I'm in an intentional trade, I like really have a plan for my risk management. And this is so unintentional that I just was like, I'm not in any play. I would love to trade with you guys. And then all of a sudden I'm upside down in 50 contracts. And so I just feel like, man, I don't know. I haven't been able to like lock in a stop here. So I'm still long. I'm still very red in it. So we'll see how this goes.
Oh, I've never seen Becky freak out. This is hilarious.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Cheers to live streaming. I need to mark this one as a rewatch if I ever need to laugh at myself.
This might be the first time you ever blow an account on a live stream. That'd be hilarious.
I'm thinking so.
I am in.
Well, I bought this account a long time ago. This is like weeks deep.
Ooh, hate to see that.
Yeah, so it's still an eval, but it was not like it's.
We're gonna retrace this whole candle, aren't we? These aggressive entries are hurting me. You can get it back with 5 minutes. See, Jaja knows the way.
I know. I should just be recording 5 minutes right now.
Just hit the reverse button, full port.
Oh, it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, this looks like it's gonna sink down to like 500 to.
She's sinking like crazy town right now.
Yeah,
the bottom fell out.
I don't want to hit the reverse button, but it looks like it's going to. Honestly.
I think if it can get back up to this break of structure here, then it's a good sell. 533.
I mean, Jaja, that's the thing. In choppy price action, you do get rewarded for doing stupid crap like that. You really do.
In my mind, I was like, this could throw me up to like $2 grand profit in like a second. It went the other way. Rolled very fast.
I think I need to flip short and just ride this all the way down.
Well, someone's got to win today.
I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
And if it bounces and you win, that's fine with me.
I think I'm gonna upload and count live. So cheers to that. Oh, I did. You did say that, vodka. So can we hold here now, please? No, 465 is too low. I don't like that. That's not gonna work.
I mean, that's kind of what I'm looking at, honestly. As long as we hold under 530, 525, something like that.
Mm-hmm. So should I reverse my 50 contract?
I did. I don't know if it's smart, but I did. All right. If it bounces over here, then my original play was correct.
Trump could save me. I don't think he wants to save me. I don't think we're friends. Okay. All right. I gotta like have some sort of a plan here. The account actually isn't blown because it was in profit. So let's see if we can save this mama with some size. How about let's just get weird with it, huh? Okay.
If I take this loss, I'm going to switch accounts. Basically break even now on this account, or down like maybe 150. So we'll see. Did you already get your eval? Who gave it to you?
Ooh, shiny for eBay. I hope you're not long in it. From the top. Good job, Aaron. That was the stick. You like nailed that answer this morning. It was beautiful. Rich was on point. Love that. If the psychology coach were involved today and she saw that you accidentally had a technical error and all of a sudden we're in with 50 contracts, her recommendation would be to close it.
Yeah, just close it as fast as possible.
That would have been 15 minutes ago when it wasn't deeply red. So someone should tell the psychology coach to intervene next time.
Damn, you got the CEO to give you the account? Wow.
Rich shows up, man.
Bold move.
Got the hookup. Aaron's on the inside now. Come on, Bulls. Just save me. They're not doing it.
Really stalling here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I literally was like, the hopium. I'm like, probably it's going to be fine. No.
That boy Rich forgot about him. He never shows up in trade chat. That's because he's doing work nonstop.
Aw.
Literally nonstop.
Busy. BluSky is growing, and so I think that I mean, I don't, that involves a lot on the back end. So it's a busy place.
You know that vape is empty.
Yeah. The OPM strategy failed me legit today.
Oh man.
I
The
huffed the
reverse
wrong
button,
thing.
guys. See, this is why we don't hit it.
Vape is empty. It's huffing and getting nowhere.
Oh wow. So okay, so my original play would have worked out. And I just got wrecked. You might get lucky, Becky.
Honestly, you know what? It came so fast down that I did my hopium was an empty vape. And so I'm just chilling and then see how this falls out.
I gotta switch accounts real quick.
Okay, yeah. Hey, bottom tick that short. Well done, Quant. I love that.
Okay. There we go.
All
right, so my 525 long would have worked out.
Let's just keep talking about them bulls. All right, so the market was bullish today. Overall, the first hour and a half was pullbacks for the longs, and we poked the high. This was a very deep pullback that did take out VWAP and the last pivot area, but the bulls have been here for the last 5 minutes. So I am long because it's totally intentional long with some good size, and it's going to work great. That's my situation. Where should I take this to?
That's a one time only, I believe. And then,
all right, now we're in this together. How long?
There's my TP for the longs.
Oh, Justin.
Whoops. This month is aging me, right, dude? I know.
She's raging right now. Do you see that?
Oh wow, I nailed that other trade. That's so annoying.
I honestly just need to not be an idiot now that it's coming back close to me. I was saved by the nick of good karma, maybe. I don't know. This is wild. Maybe my hopium vape got a refill at just the right time. I'm not gonna lie, I'm shut this down like $25 in profit because this is a roll extra.
Hold, no, I'm just kidding. If you go green, take it.
Dude, I can't. I kind of want to hold. Honestly, I gave it some effort energy.
We just talked about this. How if I get break even, I promise I'll close. Oh, now I'm break even. Okay, it's gonna go.
Dude, I kind of gave this trade some effort qualities about 10 minutes ago. So I think I might just like.
I cannot believe I hit the reverse button. Justin, what are you doing? Absolute banger of a play.
I cannot with my life right now.
Wow. Okay, so mini lesson right here, guys. I didn't see it because I was kind of entertained by Becky over there.
I'm sorry. I'm having such an extra moment. I feel like I'm very distracting to real trading, and I apologize.
Okay, so this is pretty cool because this is perfect. What do I always talk about, guys? The market maker model. So look at this 3-minute chart, and it is perfect. We have this reversal, then we have the first red box here, second red box here, and then the green box, and then we reverse. So boom, 1, 2, 3, literally just like the picture.
You guys are winning that trade.
Yeah, I literally bottom ticked it the wrong direction, Jaja. All right,
okay,
so
sorry.
No, go ahead.
You do the real teaching. I scaled out my friends. I took off 40, and so I just have 10 that are long, and the stop is moved in profit because I am back to real trading right now. This is a choppy day. That's what we are seeing, is that it's very bouncy. And this last short surprised me because I didn't think it would take out the pivot, but it did. And then the bulls like kind of like flew at it.
Justin is the same. Reverse king, right? Yeah, so I broke 2 rules there. I hit the reverse button and I went against my bias. So shame on me.
Yeah,
I kind of wanted to drop to see Becky's account get blown because she was freaking out.
Okay, so we are messy today, and I take full responsibility for that because I went off the rails a little bit. It wasn't my fault. I just intended on clean trading, and it got very weird very fast. Marcus made some money. There you go. It's the cowboy having a weird week. Apparently, it's the cowboy vibe. Yeah. Why she's so crazy.
We should make some like funny trading slang merch. I think it would sell.
Dude, it's like, I'll ride the rodeo. It's fine. I don't care. I just went from red 7 grand to green 1.2, and then I was done.
7 grand.
Yeah. No, the tip of that, it was red 7, and my account I think was up 9 since I started it.
Oh, man.
So yeah, that's how you full port and ride it like a bull.
Those 300Ks take a while. They take a while to pass.
Yeah. Well, I like it because it takes the pressure off of streaming, and I have a little bit of a buffer. Yeah. And so I like the bigger accounts with static for when I'm on here.
Yeah, I totally get it.
Foster, I know. This is, you guys, please don't do as I did. That's what that's
Killer R. That's hilarious.
That's the most negative R to R I've rocked in a minute. It's too early for a shot, I'm pretty sure. Well, okay. Okay, so we're going to give away an account in 4 minutes. Who's ready for that?
How do you want to do it?
Yeah. I think the high hit at just the right moment vodka. But I did not engage in further hopium. I'm not gonna lie, I locked that sucker out and I'm done and I'm flat and I'm gonna breathe for a few minutes and not engage with any clicking. Just for a few to like roll it back. So there's a part of me that is that psychology coach that says when you are experiencing high emotions, you should reset this a little bit. So let's think about how we should do it.
Agreed. Just laugh it off.
Yeah.
It's all good.
That happened.
Here, while you're taking your break, think of a question we can ask chat.
Yeah.
It can be about anything. Should Becky full port again? The answer should be yes. Now, everybody, before we give this account away, everybody needs to hit that like button. We got to get over 50. We got to get over 50 to get this out.
Yes. Show me a little love for surviving that alive on camera. For watching me be red 7K on my account I've been building for like 2 weeks. Just look at the love for good psychology support. There's some degens. Public, I see you. Let's go, press. Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of fun sometimes. Especially now that I have a little wiggle room back in my life. Oh, heavens.
Hilarious.
That happened. Okay. This one might be too easy. I've got a couple questions, but I think both of them could happen fast. Oh, public, you're married to a psychologist. Oh, that's got to be an influence in your trading. That would be a very interesting career to pursue, is trading while you have a relationship or your marriage to someone deep in the psychology world. Wow. Answer is full port. At this point, the day is just the day is written off as one of those days. So
Becky's journaling today is going to be funny.
Yeah.
Melted down on stream.
Yeah. There wasn't any tears or any breaking of things, though. So that's a win. That's strong. Okay. Let's see who's been listening today. Because earlier I was pretty clear on what my target for the long was today. So who can say what my target for the long was today that I was trying to get earlier for an account?
And guys, message me on Discord. Don't bother customer support, please.
That's the question for a free account, everyone. We'll see who gets it in the chat. What was my long target in the last hour for when we could break out today? Yeah, public. Public wins it. There it is. So I gotta be quick, Enlightened is right too. I love that you guys. Overnight high. Yeah, all of those answers are correct. It's the overnight London high. Public was the first. Hey, so message Justin on Discord for your free count, Public. And thanks for the love, guys. My next trade, whatever, I might go heavy. Yeah. 650 to 660 at the overnight high. Yeah. I love that you guys pay attention. Thanks for being on our team and watching me melt in real time. It's an experience. I can't, honestly though, this bull candle that saved my Batootie was very big. Like, that was a lot of bulls. That's wild. This day is wild. I think it was the biggest candle of the day. No, there was some wikis earlier. Justin, you should get a DM from Public Video won the account for my giveaway.
Perfect. Congrats.
Yeah, we're going to do one more. We get to give away 2 today, which is super fun. And that'll be at the end of our stream in just under an hour. So keep hanging, guys. You don't have my privilege to post on Discord. Can you, Justin is in the thread. Find him where he's done a post so you get the real one. And then send a message that way. So if you go into the chat in Discord and then find where Justin has made a post recently, and then click on him.
Go into announcements. I think I made the last announcement.
Yeah, there you go. You should still be able to message him even if you don't have privilege to post.
Man, price is like slowed like crazy.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not quite ready. I feel like I'm still shaking it off to enter, but I do like continuation long here. I think that was a really strong bull stance this last one that saved my butt. You're welcome, Public. Thanks, Mike. He's the one who authorized the giveaway. So Mike is gave us a wonderful day today to hang out, and wonder if he is off doing fun things or if he's laughing his butt off at my current situation today.
I'm sure you would have heard from him if he was.
It was the situation. We made it through. I don't even think I cursed. I think that warrants a clap.
No, you didn't, which is funny.
Which is all the inside. That was some serious filtering.
Yeah, you should have held Becky.
I know. I debated, honestly. I'm just letting it ride to my target. But then that was a lot of leverage. I'm not going to lie. 680 was my average.
You should have just gone down to 10. Should have gone down to 10.
Yeah. I scaled down pretty quick.
It's hard to do.
Yeah. I think I was just in like save my butt mode.
Yeah. Save your behind and get out of it.
And I did 15, 15, 10, and 10 is how I got out. What's a link to the Discord? BluSky Discord.
It's on the website as well.
Let me find that there's a share. It's like, here's the share button.
So
here.
There's decent movement today, guys, but overall it's insane choppy. If you just go to the 4 hour, it's clearly bullish. Like, it is clearly bullish. It's just got to push. If we get a 4 hour close over 640, this thing's going to go ballistic.
That's the BluSky Discord. Should be public. Try that. Yeah, I was so long biased that I went in full port right in the middle, so totally intentionally. So let's pop. All right, I'm gonna try for the entry on this retest of this breakout here. Where is this? 610.
Mm-hmm. I've got one at 590.
Okay. Yeah, tiny bit of PTSD. locking up here, but it's fine. We've seen a bullish defense in the candle that saved me. That was a really strong statement candle. And so there was some bulls trying to push this higher. So that makes me more confident at re-entering the long here as we're pushing higher, because there is some strong continuation momentum potentially here. So let's go for them London highs. And stick around, guys. We get one more chance giveaway. So keep hanging. And I don't know that I'll be quite as animated for the next hour because I'm trying to settle it out a little bit. But I just got tapped in. Okay.
Come pick me up.
Yeah, grab Justin. I don't mind a little bit of drawdown. I'm having a day. I don't even P&L, me and L. This is what it is. Yeah, it could hold here. It could have just tapped that but it could, yeah. Come get Justin. I support that.
I've kind of accepted myself that this week is not going to be a big week for me. So
yeah,
if it doesn't get me, it doesn't get me. I'm just ready for next week.
I know. I was really honestly hoping that we would get some nice momentum through from yesterday after hours with NVIDIA through today. Like I'm honestly really hoping for a breakout of this consolidation to the upside is what my analysis is trying to get me to.
It will. It's just is it going to be today, tomorrow, or is it going to wait till Monday?
Yeah, totally. I did make a little bit of money on some overnight plays, so that was good too.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you look to the left, we're in that area that everybody's complaining about earlier this month.
Vodka's such smart risk management, man, to earn a funded and then just letting it chill, wait for a really good opportunity. That's wonderful.
Yeah. I'll tell you, most of the fundeds I lose quickly are because I just start trading it immediately when I get it.
Yeah. You like try to continue it and you've already had some really good trades. And so sometimes trade quality does diminish over time the longer you're just at your screens and that the setups are not as ideal, but you're kind of on a high of a good morning. That's actually a little bit of a dangerous setup with trading. Like,
well, it's not even that. It's just you're excited, all that kind of stuff.
And confident because you just earned an account.
Yeah, you're not waiting for the setup. Like it might not be screen time. You might hit one trade, get it, and then there are setups where you're just like, oh my god, I want to get a payout right now because daily payouts, guys.
26. I honestly think vodka. So think about how much money.
Rookie numbers, vodka. Rookie numbers.
That's what I'm saying. So think about how much it costs to be a doctor, like hundreds of thousands of dollars in college tuition. So we are paying college tuition to be successful, consistently profitable professional traders. And the cost that you pay in fees is your tuition to become a millionaire trader. So 26 fundeds, you're paying tuition, but you're learning and you're excelling and you're growing. Like that's obvious. So you got that. That's a good rule. Never trade new fund in the same day or even same week. Beautiful. Let it all build. Give it time.
All right, pick me up. Come on.
I know. Where's you said 590?
590.50.
Okay, so I was 610. I'm slightly red, but I'm still holding here.
The only thing is, if it breaks 590, it's going to run right to 560. I know this range all too well.
Yeah, it could dip this. It could dip this push here. At this point, 5 micros feels like nothing.
It's like baby plays, right?
This P&L is like not a big deal at all. Changes the scope. Yeah. Each of our journeys is a little different, vodka. But I don't know a single trader who doesn't start with a red to some degree or another. But then if lessons count, it turns. Okay, vodka's looking for 590. Okay. I can see 590. Yeah, 585 is looking a nice spot too. If it does the triple top for New York session and fades from here.
Oh, I'm in. Damn, that was quick. Okay. Yeah, I'll be pissed if it does that. It's
gonna be ugly.
Like, there's range trading, and my style doesn't really go for range trading. and I don't like changing my style based on the day. So I hate when it does that.
Yeah, me too. It's
Because
like,
I'll change my style and then I'll go into the next day like thinking it's going to be the same, and it'll do what I want it to do.
Yeah, it's tricky with with market conditions. If you're trying to stay current and adjust, then it gets muddy. I mean, if this cowboy hat makes 5K and 5 point, like I gotta like get in sync with that. Those are some numbers I could get down with. I'll wear this cowboy hat when I sleep if that's the outcome. Oh my God, vodka. When you first start learning and you make your first couple wins, it's like, oh, I'm the king of the world.
Yeah,
of course I know everything.
Too easy. How do people lose money? And then you go through like 2 years of losing money.
I'm the winner for all time from everything, naturally. That's an early trader. Yep. Wouldn't it be great if we got to that overnight high?
It'd be great if we could just get out. Just bust through that, honestly.
Let's go. Okay, there is liquidity there.
All right, come on. Push it, push it, push it. Give me 630.
Let's go. What up, Ronnie? Welcome. Let's go. Push it, push it.
Ronnie, my dude. What's up, man? How you doing?
Hey.
Today was brutal. Yeah, the chop is real.
Yes.
Chop is real.
Yeah. It's like we're long biased because of bigger time frames and some early momentum, but these bears are really wrecking it. Like they're just really causing some chaos in there. It's like both trades can work if you time them, but oof. I definitely was not trading in 09. I didn't know anything about this world back then. Oh, wow. Yeah,
that gap fill was the play. That was clean last night. Very, very clean.
It kissed it so nicely during the night and then just popped right off of that. That was a sick target if you could get that short.
And public video, you should have your account, by the way, now.
Well done, Justin. On point back there. What's these bulls going to do now? Can they get it together? Yeah, it doesn't want to break more. It's like we kissed it again there, and it almost looks now if this keeps going down, it's a head and shoulders, and that is not a bullish pattern.
Well, it's going to run right back to the the area broke out of earlier.
Yeah, so rangy today, you guys.
And that's why the range trading gets you, man. I mean, we got a big fair value gap right there if you play that. It's just tough. And it's tough because we are bullish, right? But going long 30 points from resistance is, it's not the best move.
Yeah.
The RR it's kind of negative right now, honestly.
Yeah. It's kind of ugly. I feel like my full port ridiculousness gave me a 1.2 buffer on the day. For really no good reason of good behavior, honestly. All right, let's see if she can break. I really was a fan of this last session for a lot of reasons. And so I think continuation would make sense. I mean, it would make sense if we could get out of this range at some point. But how many times, recently, we really have held ranges. I'm still in favor of breaking this top, but it's a struggle bus. So gotta watch it. This 5-minute candle closes in a minute and a half here. I might put my risk on the outside of it. If it holds, it holds. If it doesn't, I'm out. Kind of went back to the gap that this bullish candle made on the 5. This larger time, it is a 4-hour resistance that we're kissing at here. So it could tank. If this gives, it could tank on the day.
Yep. I don't want it to, but you're not wrong. Every time you get there, this is a tight range, guys. Like 100-point range on NQ. It's hard to play.
There's some tells too. Like this last pullback, it broke the low intraday, and then this most recent push up could not take the high if this holds here without the bulls taking it. So that's a sign of weakness for the bulls for sure. If we can't take this high in the next short while here.
This is very tilty price action, guys.
Yeah.
Like you get stopped out and you're like, shoot, I should buy the top. Oh no, it's reversing. Let me go short, and then diddle in the middle, and then all that kind of. You guys know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You guys all know. I mean, look at this 30-minute chart. It's kind of gross.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought we would too, Jaja, but Jackson Hole, I've known since I got wrecked my first year trading it, just to expect some BS.
Sometimes it gives good moves, and sometimes it's just a choppy, like obnoxious influence that does nothing of benefit, which really feels that way.
It's just it's unknown. I don't know what's gonna happen. So like,
yeah,
honestly, it's a good couple of days just to take off.
Yeah, recognize that.
But we don't do that because we're all degenerates and addicted to trading. So we're gonna be here.
So welcome in.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always a question mark. You really, nobody's gonna tell you, like, especially with it's Warsh's first one. Nobody knows.
Yeah,
I think we can all agree we're bullish going like into next week. We're bullish.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna lock in my
stop. Nvidia's up 9%. I mean, damn.
At 580. What did I lock my stop at? 581. I'm gonna lock my stop just outside this last 5-minute candle. That's a little doji-ish, and we're getting little bulls off of it. So either the bulls hold here for me, or I'm no longer gonna long. Let's go.
Okay, Mrs. 1.2K buffer.
Now I gotta lock back into some discipline. This is apparently live.
I think we need a psychology lesson.
Somebody needs an intervention. Does anyone know who can make a quick phone call? Oh yeah, Chad. This has not been an easy day, and I am laughing because I pulled some BS earlier, but it actually is really challenging, and it's hard to deal with this sort of situation and have this risk on and believe in a trade and have it just whip at us. Trading is hard like that.
Today is the type of day that makes folks give up on trading. I don't know about give up on trading, but it definitely makes them question whether they know what the hell they're doing or not.
Yeah, and kind of reassess all
this is a mental education day more than anything.
Yeah, vodka. Sorry, man. This is my long is not working out. Come on. I thought this had some aggression. All right, yeah. Flat. I think we might be heading down, not gonna lie. I'm gonna see about entertaining a short here.
How dare you?
I know, dude.
I mean, you're not wrong. This is the top. This is the top of the 30-minute range. It makes sense. It's gonna pull back. We'll see. Oh, you guys in chat are tilting. Come on.
I
know we're joking around, but just come on. Clear your head.
Yeah, deep breath.
Deep breaths. You'll get through it.
578. You're really close to your entry price then. So think about what you want to do with that. Because you got real tight risk right now. I'm out of my long and I just got picked up for a short. I'm sorry.
Guys, I'll tell you, I have a group of friends that I've taught how to trade, and we've been trading together for years, and everybody is blowing it this month in that group. Like I don't think most of them are green, honestly, and they're like full-time traders.
Yeah, it's been challenging.
Like, it's okay, guys. It's okay. We will get through this.
Might be time to size down, but September does start next week, so we could be like, as we approach the end of this obnoxious month, just like try and keep it on the more chill side, and then recognize we get maybe some fresh energy going into September to try and clear our minds, take a day or two off midweek. Sometimes it's so refreshing to be like, I just don't have to trade every day, and that sometimes is so calming.
Is that the start of Q4 too?
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah.
This is a brutal trade to hold, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you.
No, the last third. There's 4 months left. September.
Why are these market makers haters on retail lately? I mean, it's pretty widely known that August is not the best month.
One
like
month,
a lot of the big money is kind of not in the market right now. Everybody's getting their last bit of summer vacation in. You know, kids are still out of school. You know, there's a lot going on.
Mm-hmm. This is an important area for the bulls or the bears. On the 15-minute, that last candle was very interesting.
Yeah, it's technically a bearish candle, you know.
Mm-hmm. One side of that last 15-minute candle should give, which in theory could have a good move. Maybe it's the cowboy hat energy of the week. She's causing some chaos. I know. Okay, D-Ron, that's... I'm like, is it good? Is it not good? TBD. It's new. So we'll see. We'll see what kind of energy it brings. Here's the BluSky and some rodeo action. But I don't know, TBD, like I said, on P&L that it brings. So far in the week, I'm green. But like, you know, not every day has been like perfectly so. So which perfection's not real.
We're going to run back down right to 560.
Yeah.
This range is killing me.
I know. If this keeps giving, I don't see the bulls handling this day.
I'm revenge trading. You're doing through all the classic signs of tilt right now, Buck. I can feel it.
Yeah, maybe just close the platform and turn on Netflix. Poke fun of my hat more. I don't know. I don't know what your account is at, but anytime you recognize you've gotten those heightened emotions and you're entering outside of a normal trade opportunity potential and entry model, that is a riskier place to be putting capital on from. And so calling it out is like a time to back it up. I know, reload the vape. That hopium kicked in for a hot minute and did me well, but not the most successful strategy ever.
I'm gonna hold this, guys, to 5. I don't want to, but I have to. I got to give this room to breathe.
Yeah. This area right in here could do any kind of thing.
I mean, look at the 30-minute chart, guys. This is, except for that one play Mike got, that's kind of it.
Mm-hmm.
And the play I reversed on, which would have been perfect too, but well, I don't know about that one.
Yeah. She's messy. I'm gonna hold my short. Let's see what she does. I want to see what's gonna happen here. 560 was a key area in recent days. However, the days are really starting to bracket on top of each other. So these areas are getting like, it's just a whole range of flipping around on top and bottom of each other. So they're getting less valuable the more we're messing through them.
I would not want to be an options player right now.
No, the worst. I definitely am flat on options right now, which is just fine.
I need to load up my Weeble or Robinhood and just do some end of day lottos.
Yeah, I got in a little bit end of day and it worked out yesterday to today.
I used to go on stream with a bunch of buddies at like 3:45 and we would just degen, you know, like,
yeah.
All right, let's gamble $50. Let's gamble $100. You know, nothing crazy. But you know, you hit 1 out of 10 and like you go nuts.
Yeah, headless chickens. Yeah, there's a lot of like flipping around out there. Conservative is good. I'm super curious if we can get down to 560 here.
I think it's going to at this point, but it's just taking its damn time.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna scale out some of this short at 560. If we can break this area we're bouncing right now.
See, guys, this is why I do 5 micros during lunch hour.
Yeah.
Like holding these plays sucks. Like I was up $250. Now I'm down $250.
You like some 0 DT.
But we're in a 30-point range, so that's what you get.
Okay, vodka's hunting the TP of 560 as well. Okay, let's go. 0 DT is nice because you know quickly you don't have to hold overnight, but there's you got to be right because there's a theta situation for sure.
You have to time it right is what the issue is.
Mm-hmm.
But I've also had SPX options that go to like literally 5 cents and then they rocket when the price moves. Because that IV just ramps up.
Oh. I don't really want to squeeze this too much. Bouncing both of us. Oh, what a day. What a day. I'm so curious because after today, there's Friday and Monday are the last 2 days of the month, and even look like.
Well, looks like this is going to hit 560, guys. So if you are short, good job.
Yeah, once I started seeing that head and shoulder potential, I couldn't unsee it.
What time frame are you on?
5.
Is that where do you see a head and shoulders?
The triple top of the day or the middle.
Oh, like way okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back it up just a little bit. Yeah, right there.
Yeah,
We're not we haven't broken the shoulder line yet, but that triple, with the middle one being higher, I was like, oh wait. Could be wrong, but
need to have a class on what, Vodka?
this monthly, if it closes, it's completely inside the body of July. Like when it closes in a couple days. It's interesting. I mean, it probably will close with the bullish body, but it's totally an inside month, which is generally kind of obnoxious.
August.
Mm-hmm.
We all should have known when this month started after the first few days it was what was going to happen. Haha, I'm green, Becky.
I'm not. I was.
DJ Ronnie's got my back. I see him saying push.
Yeah, I think there's the level there that he was seeing a bounce on it. He's not wrong.
Oh, need a class on 0 DT gambling. Once we'll let Breezy do that class.
We talked. Yeah, it made me think Breezy completely.
Yeah, we'll let Breezy take that one. He's the goat at that.
Yeah.
I'm holding. I'm set on this. I've been in this play for too long.
Yeah. Good job closing that, Vodka.
There you go, Vodka. Yeah, exactly, Jaja. For the first week, I mean, it was painfully obvious what was going on. I mean, you guys saw me. Every time I hit TP, it goes right back to entry. It's very frustrating.
Let's go, Bulls.
Yeah, come on. Give us this pop now. I mean, Jaja, go on Twitter and look at all these influencers. They're just complaining nonstop.
There's a lot of talking about this price action right now. Ronnie's in it too. Let's go.
There you go, Ronnie. There you go.
Mm-hmm. Take it out.
Yeah, Jaja. I mean, I wouldn't say breakout trader, but break and retest. So I guess breakout, like not good price action. Not ideal.
trying to go with the direction, but when the direction does all flip flopping, it gets tricky.
Well, it's been weird because it's been directional, but it hasn't been clean. So like if you were a swing trader and you got in at a certain point, it would have worked out. But like intraday, very, very hard.
Yeah.
You up 1,300? Is it on the new eval? Please say it is. Yeah, I mean, Aaron, a lot of people do. A lot of people do.
Yeah, breakout trades have been really challenging lately.
Trend cannot be your friend if there's no trend. Exactly. Got no friends when there's no trend. See, like this, I'm fully accepting the fact that it's going to go red, but I'm going to let it play out.
Yeah. My dog is hunting squirrels. I hope he stays quiet.
Let him have fun.
I know. He's so aggressive with them squirrels.
4 minis, 10 points. Jaja. DJ. Okay.
Rinse and repeat. That's the money. I don't condone this.
All right. There's 20 points, guys. Brutal freaking hold, but this is where you want to start look to lock in some gains in. I'm not going to full transparency. I want to see if this plays out. But this is where you want to start, covering your butt.
Yeah.
I want to see this push up to 630, guys, though. I really want to see this push up.
It would be amazing. Take out them highs would be great.
We'll see.
I know. We said that before. They're trying to hold.
And guys, I'm in so many Discords because I'm the director of partnerships, so that's like my job. Like I have a few that I scan through every day, and everybody's complaining right now.
Yeah,
like you go through, it's like, oh, lost my funded, sitting out today. Like, yeah, a lot of consoling is going on. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, loving on each other because it's not always easy.
That
is a mic drop, Aaron. Good job.
Letting the mouse, dropping the mouse like a boss. There you go.
Woo! Good play. All right, let's continue this, Mama.
A lot of resets. Yeah, a lot of people resetting. That's for sure.
Yeah. It gets expensive like that. I mean, you're trying to like nail these trades, but it's not always kind.
I need some more caffeine sitting through this.
I need a little last from my wild morning. All right, pump it, pump it, pump it. This looks good.
Will we break out?
Yeah, it's pumping.
Oh, not yet, but we're getting there.
It's not a breakout, but moving. She's trying. 613, take 613, then go for 623. Let's go for these tops, man. You can do it.
And guys, I did post the podcast we did on YouTube. So once we get off, if you're bored, go watch it. It's very short. We tested something out. Just bringing on community partners, rather than, because we've basically talked about every topic we can talk about that matters already. So now we're gonna focus on trader journeys, how you get there, stuff like that. I think it's gonna be a lot better, and we'll get the community engaged. So if you have a community or you want to come on, let me know.
Yeah. Come hang out. It's gonna be fun. It was fun yesterday.
Yeah, I think I don't think, since we had 2 people, half an hour wasn't enough time.
Yeah.
I think one person half an hour is 2 people. I think we need a little bit more time.
45 maybe.
It was a good test run.
Mm-hmm. I think there's so much value because people explain things differently, and they'll talk about different phases in a little different way, and a different voice will resonate with people differently. So I think it's really a beautiful opportunity that we have to talk about it.
Yeah, and we're in a cool spot where we have the platform to give people a voice, give them some street cred.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just come on to Yap. Yep, that's all it is.
Yep.
Just talk trading. Wherever the convo goes, the convo goes.
Mm-hmm. Good, because there's like a lot of factors to it, and not a lot of us have like real people in our life that understand the trading world. And so it's kind of, that's what I love about it, is that when you're in these spaces, traders get it. Like people outside of trading just don't. I don't know if you guys experience that, but I certainly have that. Like I can't talk about it with other people in the real world. So it's nice to be a part of these conversations and hear about it. All right, let's take out this top. Let's go. I did get long after that short failed, so.
All right, we're creeping up to PT, guys. Let's do I just take it when it gets up there? Probably.
Good P&L right there.
I'll sell half.
I know, Jaja, like that. We've been trying. We literally gave it away.
Oh, boom. PT1 hit. Let's go.
Yeah, I scaled there too. Cheers. Okay, I'm holding my last runner for that 660.
Boom.
Pop, pop, pop.
That took forever.
You out like a boss.
That was
good job.
That was frustrating.
Well, because when you flipped it, it bit you in the butt. So this year, like I'm gonna
yeah, it would have been nice. It would have been nice if I was holding my 525 long.
Yeah, but you can't win them all. Break 634, we fly. Yeah, it's been a problem to ever get above there, but we definitely could take it out and then take out the London high. Has been. I really like targets of taking out pivots, just like with that gap fill last night. And so for me, 660, I'm hunting. Take out that London high. Let's go.
I mean, this is like either the best short or we're gonna bust through this right now.
Dude, I scaled most of my position, and I have my stop in profit and my target at my eventual target of that liquidity. Could pop higher than that, but I will be quite satisfied. Get up there. Cheers to the bulls. We've been waiting for them all day to get it together.
ES broke out, so that's good.
Yeah, she looks good. That was a good target at an ES of 45.
All right, chat. Dude, we're cooking. Chat, we're cooking.
I debated an SPX call this morning, but I'm doing a little more options than I normally do lately, so I decided to chill and not. Would have done so well.
They're a little pricey in the morning.
Yeah, it's an investment. Like it's over $1,000. I think it would have been like 1,100 for one.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, I couldn't get there enough in my mind.
Yeah, break 634 when we fly. Yeah, if we break the 640, man, I think we're gonna go nuts.
We're there now.
But we're currently up 50 points. I mean, can't complain about that. Still long for 578. Chad, my dog. Let's go.
Yes. Well done. NVIDIA for the queen. Handling it today. Cheers, Chad. Love that.
NVIDIA almost up 10%.
Call wallet 650. 650 is the limit, is the target too. Yeah.
I didn't even look at their earnings, honestly.
Assuming
they did very well.
I mean, what? Of course they would. You know what I mean? It just makes sense with the world.
I mean, they beat. Yeah.
Yeah.
And a robust growth outlook. I mean, so same thing as every earnings for them.
Yeah, they're very strong.
So now, chat, do we close this out? What do we do? Do we hold?
I'm holding for 660. I'm not saying it can't go farther. I may not get there. I want that target.
And we're up over $500 on 5 micros that we have left.
Let's go.
Made a poll in the chat. See it open for a minute or two. See what happens. See what you guys think.
I scaled and made back my loss from that short, so now everything's a nice profit. Yeah,
So
hit that.
This was my major PT, guys. The 640 area.
Vote on how we're managing. Hold or close. What you guys thinking? Thanks for your votes. Come on, let's go.
I have a feeling they're all going to say hold.
Duh.
They're like, make more money, you idiot.
Full port this second, obviously. Yes, Sparta. Oh, I love Gladiator so much. Come on, just get there. Get there. Get there. You held this long. Yeah. We in it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, imagine if I still had them 50 micros.
Told you. You would have screwed your consistency up, though.
Holy moly.
Big time.
Honestly, that was more size than I'm comfortable with. So
all right, 30 more seconds on this poll.
She's dancing a little bit right here. Did it hit 650 yet? Super close, right? Not quite. Super close to 650. Right underneath the overnight highs.
All right, let's close this sucker out and pull. Oh, I thought it'd be more hold. Okay.
I know. People want us to have good risk management, which is important.
All right, push this out. This has ended up being a banging trade.
Aaron, very good, because that's such an important thing to consider. Is like when we talked about that too in recent streams of like how would you feel, if you locked it in at $100 win, or if you let it come back to 40, or you let it go to the 140 or whatever the P&L is. Like think about how you'd feel with it. Like what's it worth to you?
Yeah, because realistically, I'm looking at a 50-point pullback it could potentially have to make another
10 or 15
or 30.
Mm-hmm.
Like so, yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Remember, guys, a few more minutes, we'll give away another account.
I'm holding the 60.
I think we got it.
I think we get it too.
Oh, if it's 5 points, just close it. I wouldn't even mess with that. That's not worth it.
Yeah. It's like practically there. Pump it. This is a beautiful momentum. This is a nice breakout energy. That head and shoulder did not happen. We're not shouldering today. We're popping.
I mean, patterns don't really work on these range days, honestly.
It was basically just choppy, but it was pushing at the highs. I mean, that's what we identified from the beginning, is that we're pushing bullish as the stronger force in today's energy.
I think I'm going to go down to just like 2. I'm going to protect this.
Yeah, I'm locking a little bit. I think that's super smart. The poll was split, so split your.
Yeah.
Split it.
Just keep some skin in the game.
Yeah. I love that. Yeah, we did tag 650 just now. So somebody locked that in. It's a good round number. Those 50s are around as the hundreds. All right, let's go. Let's go. Take it, take it. Pop it, pop it. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, if you guys haven't hit that like button, hook us up, you know. Give us some love.
Are we over 50 yet? Probably not.
We came close, right? Right? Oh, one more. Come on. If you haven't hit it yet, smash that.
I just hit it. There we go.
Oh, okay.
It's probably all the same people in from earlier, so.
Yeah, I mean, well, still. Thanks for the love. 50 is a beautiful round number. We just talked about the 50 is a beautiful round number. We'll take that. I mean, I want 60 to be the prettiest number of the day. Take it, take it. Yep. Aw, Jaja. Thanks, Jaja. We take it. All right. I got my fill. I put it at 59. I'm out. Woo. Good run. Good pop. Cheers to more energy. I want to keep running for you guys. I have locked in. Let's go. Hey, that was the pull from earlier. What was my upper target? This is London highs. It worked out from the beginning of the session today. What up, vodka? Way to walk it out, man. Good job taking a little real break. The bulls handled it. The bulls showed their force today. My face was so low on the camera. I need to rearrange my camera a little bit so I get putting off my face. This hat has got an issue with the back of my gamer chair.
I need to start actually using my stand-up desk.
I know. Okay, so were you there when I don't even know if I've streamed with you yet on my walking pad?
Yeah, I was wondering. I thought something was like you were having a stroke or something.
I know, right? What's that crazy chick doing?
I need to get one of those walking pads. I'm in my office enough where
I know. I like
miles and just hanging out.
Especially when I'm screwing around with just officey things for other work. It's kind of good. I'm getting used to it, but I gotta get my gait right. If I'm walking in a funky pattern, then it is irritating, but it's growing on me. All right. That was a good target, taking out that high. I love a pivot target. You guys probably know that by now if you've been hanging out with us. That was called to me because there's liquidity there, right? There's the bears put it down overnight from that 60 area and did some damage. And so if we can get close to there, we can oftentimes wick it out because there's generally a decent bit of order sitting at those key pivots on larger time frames. And so if I can get an angle, a trade angling in that direction within reasonable distance, I will hunt that target every time. What up, Chad? Cheers to that. Well done.
Well, if you held through that pain with me, congratulations.
Yeah.
I hope you weren't freaking out because it is what it is. You either make money or don't. That's trading, right?
Yep. Real talk.
Freaking out doesn't help.
Good job. And for hanging with us, we're going to give away one more account. So hang a few more minutes, guys. We got a second one to give for our stream here. So getting close. Welcome back, Vodka. You want to hang around here, see if we can do something fun.
I'm back with what happened. I held my long for forever and it paid off.
Mm-hmm. My accountability partner's checking on me. I'm like, well, got a little weird on stream. I'm fine. It's all fine. That accidental full port a minute ago. It seems like a while ago. It's all fine. There you go, Jaja. Oh, yeah. I see hunting round number 2. 178. I know, right? Justin handled that long. Beautiful.
I might just have to take this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lock this one, guys.
I like my target strategy with those pivots, but it could just be a little reaction off of it, or it could have a bit of a decent reaction here. So
you literally missed your TP by 1 point.
No, it took me out. I got my fill.
Oh, okay, good.
It was, although I will often put it 1 point below. I had it at 59 to get my fill, but I was hunting 60, but I had my fill at 59, so I make sure I get my. I don't want to be a bag holder, you know. Like if I'm hunting a pivot, I believe it will get taken out, but I'm not trying to like be off by 1 point. I don't do that anymore.
Jaja, you know how many accounts I've blown back in the day wanting that $30 extra?
Yeah. So many. Or like the pass, you know, when you get within $100 of passing, you hunt that, or even less, in $10 of passing because of fills or whatever. Like, a dangerous spot sometimes.
All right, guys, got about 9 minutes left in this session. If anybody has any last minute questions, any thoughts, any words of wisdom, now is your time. What's for lunch, everybody? That is the question.
I'm hungry.
I am starving.
I have mixed feelings about this coffee for 4 hours on an empty stomach because I do like fasting in the morning, but then you mean I get hungry.
I'm telling, when you're streaming, the coffee just runs through you. You know, it's just like, all right, there's another one.
Yep. It's tricky. I try to always have at least have a coffee and a water. So then if I finish my coffee, finish my water before I refill.
Literally same here.
Helps, man. Catfish sandwich.
Okay, there we go.
Hi, y'all. I have not had a lot of catfish. Always good. I'm not mad. That was my jam before. Before I started live streaming during the time, this was my workout time. And so I would trade and fast, and then I would work out while I was empty. And then I would be starving, but it was such a good time to eat because then I would like have good sweats, be real shaky. But it was a good vibe. So I'm finding a new normal. But intermittent fasting, I think it's great.
I can't say it. Nick's like, I hate your food.
Aw, he's like, nah. Well, what are you having, Nick? Tell us what's good.
It's not Friday, so it's not stir fry. I know that.
Now, Vodka, are you saying a half gallon of coffee or a half gallon of water? Because I was on 1 cup of coffee and got 50 contracts in earlier. So Algo.
Half gallon of coffee. Yeah, there you go. Just be like Becky last week when it came on. She was all skeeted out.
Dude, that's when I was streaming from open. I did hit it a little bit too much. Yeah. Half gallon per cup. Man, you get one of those like big cups. Yeah. See, okay, Vodka, you're talking literally about a key point that's an issue because when you're streaming, bathroom is tricky. So coffee is a diuretic. You know what I mean? Like I got to slow it in so that I can be on here for a few hours. Turkey, ham, cheese, beef sausage, apples, peanut butter. Okay.
Yeah, Nick eats good.
Yeah.
Every time he's talking about it, it's like a full meal.
Yeah.
Full home cooked meal.
Good job, dude. Okay. Yeah. To like slow it in. Yeah.
See, if I go with a small cup, I'll just literally drink it in like 5 seconds.
This is gone.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta do a bigger cup because like I don't want to leave my camera space all the time. That'd be annoying. Fermented water.
Okay.
Ooh. Apple slices, a little sugar. Oh, that sounds good. Homemade.
It's probably good for
water
you. Yeah.
juice.
Probably some like apple cider vinegar vibes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I do think that there's a lot of benefits to that. There's so much stuff that is really helpful. L-theanine is a natural like anti-anxiety.
NVIDIA revenue grew 106% year over year. It's insane.
Here's to NVIDIA. I mean, we saw that coming, right? We talked just the other day about how it's sinking down on the daily with that rundown and what a good setup for a pop.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
You think about that, like it's like, oh no, it's bearish right now. Well, what? Like it's not gonna be bearish forever. And what kind of a setup is that? You know what I mean? Like that's literally how we enter in futures is like pullback entry for the long. So on the daily, that was the pullback entry for the long for NVIDIA with a great catalyst coming up on them. So I love that setup. Not gonna lie. Kefir's good. Yeah, Kefir's a great idea. It's like a next level from probiotic yogurt. Okay, now I'm getting more hungry by the second. Yeah. There you go. Nice work, Vodka. Building up that position. That's going to print. Keep printing. Let's go some crypto.
All right. So if you guys are still around, you're about to get rewarded with a potential free account. Becky, do you have a question of mine or should I come up with one?
Oh, gosh. I didn't come up with another one earlier. I could suggest the one earlier about my hat, but I don't know. That might be too easy.
No.
Too easy. Yeah, I know. London Eye Public's like, I got you. I know. See, that was like, that's all I got. Oh, Lord.
All right. I got a good one. Let's do this. What was the first futures contract ever traded in the United States? What was the ticker or what was it?
First futures contract ever traded in the United States, guys.
Everybody Google real quick.
Yeah, who's fastest on the type? We got a vote for ES.
No.
Potatoes. I'm wondering if it's a commodity. I'm not going to enter, obviously.
Maybe.
Because it's just
cow, no. Soybeans, no. First futures contract ever traded in the U.S. Cotton, nope. That's a good guess.
That's a good guess. Tobacco.
Tobacco, great guess. Coffee, great guess. Pork, these are all good guesses. Come on. Come on. You guys can do it. You're on the right track.
Yo, you guys use Google. Tulips. I think grain, you got to get more specific because they separate them out.
Get a little more specific.
Yeah. Actually, cattle.
Weed. No, weed was
that's more recent. That could be coming though.
Right.
Considered a new
corn. You already won an account today, bro. All right, Aaron, pick somebody to give it to.
I love that. Pay it forward. He's like, wait, but I have the answer right. This is a gift to be able to gift it.
Yeah, you got a friend in the chat? I don't think Enlightened Acres wants it.
I don't, he doesn't like free accounts.
No.
Oh. Aaron's like, wait.
I don't know. You pick. Oh, I don't want enemies. All right, guys, chat number 1 through 10. Whoever gets it first gets the account. Put it in chat.
Yep. 1 through 10. Justin's got a number in his mind.
Damn, Jaja got it. First try.
Yeah. Jaja shows up for the streams too.
Yeah, Jaja got it.
The mind meld there. Public would have got it second, which is funny because Public got an account today too, so no repeats.
Yep.
All right, we got Aaron, Public, and Jaja got accounts.
That's who I was gonna pick. The universe made it happen.
Let's call that. Your 7 vibe was high.
Yeah. So Jaja, shoot me a DM on Discord. Guys, this has been an interesting session. We saw Becky freak out. Never done that. Don't know if we'll ever see it again. So
please no.
It's on the internet forever, guys. Remember that.
There's a few streams here at BluSky that I'm like, I should tag that because it'd be interesting to look back on.
We should clip that one of you freaking out. That would actually be hilarious. But anyways, guys, as always, it's a pleasure. Tomorrow, you guys are stuck with me at Open, and that will be our only stream. And then hopefully, guys, I'm really hoping next week cleans up because I am tired of this choppy price action. I want to catch a trend. I want to hit a 150-point banger. Any final thoughts, Becky, before we get the hell out of here?
Thank you guys for not making too much fun of me. And I'm really proud of myself for not cursing. And everyone have a great rest of your day.
All right. Later, guys.
Bye.